dreams.
I'm
gonna go get cold Chinese food.
Oh my goodness. You could have done that when everybody else was leaving? God.
Wait,
Hold on, I'm gonna go whip up a quick chicken
You
Alfredo. I'll be right back.
motherfucker.
Can you imagine?
Yes,
you know
I
what,
can.
Oh wow, okay, then he can't imagine. So
I play D&D. All I do is imagine things.
Okay, I'm back.
It must be some real cold Chinese.
Yeah, it's from the fridge. I don't feel like heating it
Well,
up.
it's from the fridge. I'm liking it up. That's what you sound like. I'm
you're from the
upset.
fridge.
Continue.
All right.
You know what's weird? The fire doesn't scale with the box. It comes with the
Where
fire.
is? Can you bring me 6 in here, somebody?
Mm-hmm.
Wunderbar.
I refuse.
Yeah, I hate that thing because it mocks me in the chat.
You deserve
Congratulations,
it.
you've leveled up to level 20 or whatever. Fuck
All
you,
right.
me 6.
So, if you guys are ready, we're gonna do. Or since it's been so long, and since we're nearing the climax, I'm gonna recap what you've done as an entirety in this first act of the campaign. So, unless Tally wants to do it, JK, Tally, you can't do it. So, Honky Pete and Vanaz in a podunk town somewhere outside of Ravensmarch found a banner along with a few other characters, one named Addis, one named Gallo.
You found a banner?
Like a poster. You found like a thing that said, "Hey, I want a job done." It was by a guy named Percy. It said, "I need you guys to go to this dungeon and clear out these goblins." So you
That
went to
doesn't
that
sound
dungeon for some money. So you went to this dungeon, traveling together for a month, got to know each other a little bit, and you fell into a pit. You
Just a
know,
little bit.
you guys you got to know each other. You got out. You rescued a fair maid, and you found a knight in trouble, and you helped him, and you got out. And you made your way back to the city he asked, Ravensmarch, where, when you went to turn it in, your bounty, your quest, I should say, it was a little weird. He didn't remember the prices or anything. He didn't remember a lot of what was going on, and but you
Shit,
guys just were like, whatever, we'll just get more money out of this guy, and you did, and you left. And then your good friend Addis stabbed this guy for some reason.
Hey, I would like to put into note that Vanaz was not part of the making more money thing scheme.
He stabs this guy and runs out the store and is like, guys, need help. And you guys were like, whoa, what's happening? And the guards came and chased him down, and Addis went to jail. And so you guys were left like, what the fuck do we do now? Like, if Addis said this guy was bad, this guy's probably bad. So you set out to maybe get him out. But a nice nun you had met named Carla, who Honky Pete took a liking to, gave you guys a quest to go out to the west because she had some nuns that went missing, some sisters on their road, where you uncovered this plot of werewolves and control and defeated an alpha werewolf, finding out that Percy was building up a werewolf army, or trying to. There's tunnels beneath the city and leading all throughout underneath this area. Heading back, you ran into a guy. Actually, you ran into this doctor on the way there, Dr. Godfrey, who decided to join you. He's a bit of a weird fella. But on the way back,
Speaking of Escaper.
he's coming after the op that we have to. So you guys made your way back to town, having saved many citizens who were very thankful. Chad and Thad, you left them in the hands of them to take
Heroes.
care of that
Are
city.
real heroes.
You made your way back, met up with Ryland, a good friend of yours now,
Deleted my dice.
who had robbed you before, but he gave you some tips about Percy.
You say he was a good friend?
He gave you some.
No. He is a piece of shit who we let help us
Bastard.
because he has
I'm
information
gonna-
and stuff that can help us.
Trying to help
like
you.
him.
Another
will get
one on
shanked
Pete's
the first
list. He's
opportunity.
gonna get it. He's gonna get it too.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's on my list.
Following Gallo's
dragon.
idea, you guys went to the governor's office to try and maybe make a political move instead of a, underhanded one. At the governor's office,
Underhanded.
where he was in good conversation, a dagger flew through the window after he drank some poison. You guys chased down the assassin and unveiled Kara May.
And Vanaz heroically saved the governor's life. Let's just not skip over this part.
heroically, yeah.
Heroically.
After some tension, you guys decided to work with Carr, who wanted out from Percy's thugs just as much as you guys wanted him gone. And you guys managed to formulate a plan, got some blueprints from the governor on the prison, found out where Addis was through some of Honky Pete's machinations and
Wait, who
whatnot.
did we become friends with?
Carr May, the assassin.
Oh, yes, right.
May, yes. And
Yes, they don't know my first name.
yes, you still don't. And so with May, you guys made your way to an old bar where you found.
Made your way?
You guys made your way to a bar owned by a dwarf that you kind of like, kind of don't. It's kind of unknown, his attitude. Where you ambushed some of Percy's guards that wear the same uniform as the city guard. Stole some uniforms, found out their tattoos, broke into the prison, used Vanaz as a Chewbacca, pretended to brand his ass, and made your way into the prison. A hellscape that you all hated. Where you
For
wandered
about
around
3 months.
where Honky Pete was captured due to his confidence in entering a certain room, where
He
May
deserves
was
that
thrown down a pit in hopes that the dragon would not eat her. Vanaz kept a promise to a dragon he had made to free him, and through much trial and error and luck, as it was, Honky Pete was freed. And the rest of you were able to free the dragon to cause a distraction, where you then grabbed your good friend Addis, where you then ran out of the
Good friend.
prison,
Again, you're really
and-
making the friend thing happen more than it really should.
and using some of your own magic and Ryland's, jumped off the cliff side that the prisoner was on. Addis was taken by Ryland back to Roscoe to gather information, and you guys plummeted below where you safely landed, and then encountered the not mentioned yet, but previously met Akira, May's boss, the leader of the Assassins of Percy,
Or the angel bitch.
where you had a harrowing fight, fought tooth and nail, where only
I wouldn't call it
Gallows,
harrowing.
We
where
almost died.
Where-
Whatever.
only Gallows' prior, how should I say, Gallows' heritage came in handy, and he was able to hold out while you guys escaped.
Bitch an angel.
On his last leg, fighting Akira, who happens to actually be Gallows' brother. On his last leg, Oscar showed up to help get you guys out of there, and now he stands with Gallo face to face with this monster. Inside the prison, wanting revenge for the torture upon himself, Honky Pete employed the help of Dr. Godfrey, where they went deep into the prison before it collapsed on itself, and managed to kill the wizard Dr. Hans after some impressive impersonations, I might add, from Honky Pete. But you guys made your way to said man, killed him, got trapped, somehow got out through some doppelganger shenanigans and whatnot. You two became separated, Honky Pete, after you were knocked unconscious. You managed to wiggle yourself free and climbed out the top of the mountain in the most athletic way you could have possibly imagined, scaling the inside of a mountain through molten rock. Anyway, you then took a flying potion and jumped out, where you flew into the open sky. And what's his name? Caber went to a bar. So, Dr. Godfrey, that's where we sit. Before we start, let me make sure my dog is not killing one of the cats.
Well, that's not worrying at all.
Where is his camera, man?
Roaches?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Callie, I demand
Alright.
your camera. Roach, I demand your camera.
I can't. I don't have one. Are there any questions?
I demand your camera.
Don't
I
got one.
want to know where that other camera is.
I cannot use it right now. Fiance is using it. Are
Come on.
there any questions? Anything that I missed? Yes. Miss May.
When can we have lunch?
Lunch? I don't know. After you guys don't die, you guys are currently being carted away. As it was. Let's see. Okay. We'll start with
Getting
Honky
bugs.
Pete, since he is in a chill moment, and then we'll ramp up to the other stuff. Honky Pete, you have flown across or around the mountain that you were on. What you saw below you in the forest was just smoke and other things. The dragon's nowhere to be seen anymore. You were out for maybe an hour, you can guess. Could have been longer. It's still daytime. But you have jumped off and are flying around the what's I gonna say? The town. You're now. I think you have to go at walking speed, so it's pretty slow, but you're just enjoying the open air. What do you want to do? Hi,
Yeah,
Postal.
it's just a freedom thing.
Mm.
Yeah, I've been in that fucking place for too
Oh,
long.
wait,
So
does Honky see the destruction of the town?
Yes. So as you fly, you came out on the side of the forest, which is opposite the town. You flew around the side of the mountain, and soaring through the air, taking in the fresh air, and it's quite chilling as well. You smell the burning. You smell burning wood and stone from below. Maybe a hint of flesh in there as well. Um, as you fly over, you can see the smokestacks coming from buildings. You can see buildings collapsed, and this goes throughout a lot of the town. As far as you can see, there's smoke and fire. It's not detrimental to everything, but it's pretty noticeable throughout.
I'm going to fly as far as I can and then run when I can't and try to get back to the whatever it's called.
So where do you want to go?
The place with the priestesses.
Oh, the Coven.
Forget what it's called. Coven. Yeah, that one.
Okay. So how long does your flight last?
5 minutes.
Oh, that's it.
Oh no, wait, maybe it's an hour.
I
Hold
think
on.
it's an hour.
It's
I
an
hope it's
hour.
not 5 minutes.
That'd be really
I
fucked.
don't think you can
Really
walk
knock
down a
it
mountain in 5 minutes.
I could. You don't know
So
a thing
everyone
about
meet-
me, but
Everyone meet the new kitten.
Kitty.
Does he have
Cute.
magical powers?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
His name is Catamus.
Her magical power is called Purr.
Oh.
It instantly melts the heart of any who hear it.
What if your heart isn't ice? How can it melt it?
It'll melt even further from flesh into
Yeah.
liquid.
Oh my god, that
Yep.
sounds really dangerous.
Yeah, she's actually a vicious beast. But
That sounds
like,
about right.
she is so cute. You can actually see my hands are all kinds of like beat up from her.
Okay, so Honky Pete, you said that you want to fly as far as you can go and then walk.
yeah,
Or
and then
run.
I mean, I'm just trying to get back to the Coven is
Did you see how long
essentially what I'm saying.
the potion lasts?
An hour.
Okay,
Wow,
so
all
you
you
did
can
gave,
think about is getting
you
laid
gave a
after
tad
all
I
bit
gave,
to that
like,
old lady.
5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes of it to the old lady.
Yeah,
Or
so-
like a minute and a half because I heard her fall when we were leaving.
Listen, we'll call it 58
So really, I
minutes.
gave her like 48 seconds.
We'll say you got 59 minutes of flight. All right, it's very important.
Okay.
It is. You're gonna do the calculation on his flight speed.
Do you have a watch
Yeah.
or a clock? Okay. So
Like in my inventory, or are you asking if I have a?
yeah, in your inventory. Do you have something to tell time?
Oh no, I don't have a fucking clock.
Okay, let's see.
Why would you have a watch?
Roll.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Have you roll
Time
something?
management skills.
All right, listen.
Roll for
I'm not
Gander.
just gonna fly straight off the mountain. All right. I know I got a little while, so I'll do my like soaring for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go pretty close to the ground.
Okay, roll perception with advantage because you're a werewolf. You're very good at telling time. As it is.
Hey.
Our werewolf really good at telling time. I had
They have
no
an
idea.
advantage on perception, so
Uh oh. 14.
okay. Yeah, as you're flying, you're like you're conscientious of the time, and you begin to descend like a plane going down. You warn your passengers about turbulence, and you begin to make your way down towards the ground. The city's pretty big. You know that it's taken you over 2 hours to get places inside of it before. So as you fly as far as you can, eventually you just like soar down to the ground. But people are so like distraught about has been happening. They're not even noticing that you just came out of the sky and landed, and just like are now
Flap my
walking.
wings and
Yeah.
go, I'm another dragon. Ah!
Do you actually?
No,
Okay.
no.
Could be catastrophic. Ballista just comes through honkies. Okay, so you land on the ground. You hear just a lot of yelling and people running back and forth. People are trying to get bricks off of people that have been collapsed, and people are burning and all that. So there's a lot going on as you run through the city.
Dragonfire can't melt brick beams.
It can
so-
though. That's what you didn't know.
It was an inside job by
It
Chris.
So
Inside job
are you
effort.
going? Are you going all the way to whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
So
where the
you,
fuck
he's
else
not
am I gonna
stopping for
go?
nobody. All right. So you start your trek.
Well, I mean,
All the
like
way
if
there.
there's somebody bleeding out
Yeah,
on
I
the
know.
ground, I'll help them.
Yeah, most people are being
What's
helped
hell?
by guards and whatnot. But yeah, so you make your way. Before we get to the coven, let's jump to our boy, fucking Gallo. Are you there, Gallo?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So Gallo, where we left off, you were amidst the path. Let me get over to you guys. You were in front of Akira with Oscar. He was looking pretty bad. You were looking pretty bad. Oscar just showed up. Akira's kind of holding his wounds in. He can't fly any longer, and you can feel this power that you had fading kind of from you as well. You can kind of feel it's still there, but you can tell it's going to end soon, based on how long it's been active. I think she told you you have like a minute. So you've made good use of it so far, but I believe it is Akira's turn where we left off. So, is there anything you would like to do, like vocabulary-wise, before anything?
Oscar, do you got
Weird
any
way of saying,
healing?
do you want to say anything?
No, friend, I left it all with the maidens. How about your friends on the way out?
All right. No, that's it then.
Tell me, are you sure you want to do this, to stay and fight? We could get out of here, or I can at least fight him off for you.
Don't you leave
I'll,
Oscar.
I'll be fine.
All right. Akira standing there. He's kind of holding his chest. He's bent over, like holding his wound. He looks up to you and he's like, Gallo, if you kill me, you'll never know how to get to Other Asimir or where you come from, your father and all that.
It's Honky Pete. We all knew that already.
I'm just not really gonna listen to him because I'm pretty sure that's bullshit.
He kind of laughs as you don't answer, and he's like, I'm not
Just
saying
shaking my head.
I'm not gonna beg for my life. I'm just presenting you with the facts. As he like spits out blood, because you did after all impale him on the fucking ground from the sky. So, but he kind of looks around his surroundings. The fire is starting to fade, kind of. It's like not nearly as bright as it was. It's kind of eaten up what it can. It's thick with smoke in the area. He looks around. You can tell he's kind of like not looking like he wants to fight still. As he looks around at the fire and the smoke pillars and everything. Come on, fucking mouse. Okay, and then suddenly you hear something from above. Not too far above. It's like in the trees. It's like a poof, like a kind of like a it's like a boom. It's not an explosion, but it's a percussive sound. All of a sudden. Hold on. Is the music playing? There we go. Landing down from the trees, almost out of thin air, on the ground. Smoke plumes out from beneath as they land. It's this cloaked figure. They stand up kind of slowly with this hood on. The cloak has this blue outline and then a moon inside of it. He looks over to Akira. Akira, it seems your ambitions have led you astray. That you believe your desires
to be foremost to our own. Should this encounter cost our long-term goals, I doubt that our leader would forgive these transgressions of passion. But I see an Aasimar, oh so rare, and you cannot resist yourself. No matter, were you successful in your tasks, your mission? Success? Yes. Everything is in order. It all went rather accordingly. Should we dispatch this group of detractors then, and proceed as planned? No. These fools still have a part to play, and it is yet too soon to reveal ourselves. In time, Akira, this world will be remade in the image we desire. This cruel reality shattered and burned, and we will be its harbingers, the progenitors of a new world without suffering. Our dreams for the betterment of all. In this goal I have absolute faith. Is this not why you joined us? Then have patience, friend. Nevertheless, your suggestion is enticing, and so I will meet you halfway. Perhaps I shall leave this group here with a gift, something to remember us by, for as long as they walk this cursed ground of this world, a power of my creation.
And he does a few hand signs and he throws them together and he smacks down on the ground, and this rune shoots out. This giant rune shoots out on the ground across beneath your feet. Oscar kind of suggests that you guys back up as he begins to. Oscar backs you guys up as all of a sudden out of the ground you see the wings and the green scales come up from the ground as it begins to sulk out. It then stands up and you recognize the green dragon that you just freed, summoned again. These ethereal chains tying him to the guy who just came down. He looks at Akira. The dragon says,
What am I doing here? What is the...
Akira then stares at him with his piercing red eyes. And the dragon's pupils turn color from his own, matching Akira's eyes as he looks down at you. Oscar kind of backs you up and suggests that you run. What do you want to do?
I'm still able to fly, right?
Not really. It's like running out.
Well, yeah, but I can still get us out of here, basically. Right?
Okay, you want to try that?
Yeah, I basically want to grab Oscar and get us out of here.
Okay, roll strength. You gotta carry Oscar.
Easy. Should be easy. How does a 16 work?
Alright, you managed to pick up Oscar, and you're kind of flying out of here. The dragon starts like smashing the trees. He's stuck in this dense forest as you guys start to fly away. You can't get too high because of Oscar's weight, but you can fly like up and away. The dragon's kind of chasing you though, and he's gonna be able to fly much faster. And Oscar says,
It might be better to stay below the tree line, unless you want him to chase us in the air.
"What do you want to do? You're gonna
So,
keep going forward? 'Cause you have
I slow down and I drop. Like, I let Oscar get on his feet, but
Okay.
I'm going to, like, keep going through the trees.
okay. So as you guys continue to go, what else you gotta say?
Oh! No! Well, you know what? Yeah. No, okay.
What?
That's... Seamus is with the group.
Yeah, he's with the boys.
He's with the boys, and if he
You
isn't,
almost
this is
forgot
like-
about Seamus.
Well, no, it's just like, you know, Seamus, he's with the boys. Fuck this shit. Like,
So is there anything else you want to do?
no.
Okay.
All right, besides
keep running?
going,
Yeah.
yeah, just besides going, no, just
So as you guys begin to
going.
run, the dragon's still behind you. He's knocking down trees as he's running through. He's kind of blowing fire, but it's just like wildly. He can't get his wings up and he can't fly because the trees are preventing him. He's kind of getting stuck, but he's able to kind of keep up as you guys are running, or you're flying and he's running. You guys kind of run. Like Oscar takes this high ground, and there's like it splits, like it goes up, and there's this like low path below. As he's running, you hear him whistle, and you see out run from the trees is a horse. And he says, turns to you, says, "Gallo, you ready? You think you can make that jump?"
probably no. Actually, I'm gonna say no. Why does it feel like I'm missing a die?
Well, you've got to try at least. As you're running, he jumps off the thing onto his horse down below. As he kind of turns to you and like motions you forward. What you want to do?
Try and jump on.
Okay. You land on the ground and you jump. Go ahead and roll athletics.
Ooh. That's a 15.
All right. You manage to jump, and you're flailing your arms as you jump, and you land on the back of the horse right behind Oscar. As he kind of grabs you by the, you kind of like lean back a little bit, and he grabs you, and he's like, "Don't worry, let's go." As the horse begins to gallop away. Now you're losing the dragon as you look back. He can't keep up with the horse. He begins to gallop through the trees, and eventually you guys reach the edge of the tree line, where you look behind you as the dragon he gets to the tree line, he looks out, and he stops, and he kind of just heads back in, blowing fire around, covering his trails, as you guys head out on horseback into the open fields. Oscar says to you as he's riding, he's like, "Want to take us back to the coven? Do you have any objections?" Alright, good.
No.
You did good out there, Gallo. I don't think they would have lasted that long without your help. As you guys begin to ride. Riding through this grassland now, you ride around the wall towards the open gate, where he just rides through. There's no guards here anymore. It's just chaos everywhere. As you ride through looking around, you can see, like what Honky Pete saw, you see buildings collapsed. You see a woman digging through her old house, what looks like she's like screaming about some name. Oh, what are you doing? Stop! She's screaming about something as she is digging through, and you guys keep riding. People are running about trying to save those around them, or just, do what they can. You guys ride through the city for about 10 to 15 minutes. As you ride through, it's just chaos like that. Something you hear is, as you're running, people are kind of cursing Percy. Like, they're blaming Percy. You can hear that. People are like, they're upset with that, because as the dragon was flying around, you remember him mentioning Percy. He was probably screaming about it the whole time he was burning things up. Eventually, you guys get through all of this, and you make your way towards the center of town, towards where that familiar big wall stands, the wall of the coven. The wall is still there. Part of it is destroyed, but it still stands for the most part. As you ride around, the gate is open. There are some sisters in the streets. You can see them like they're kind of outside. Some of them are like helping people in. Some of them are looking for stuff in some rubble, and some of them are like just helping other people outside. As you go through the gates, the coven itself is not standing. This was probably a 4-story building beforehand. All 3 of the top floors are gone. The first floor is kind of ruins, so some of the walls are standing, some of the roof is there, but a lot of it is not. He rides in and he gets off the horse. Do you get off the horse?
Yeah, I start searching, like, through the rubble for either the what's her name? I'm sorry.
Carla?
Carla, or the wizard guy we had.
So,
Oh, the wizard guy!
you see,
Lizard guy.
It's okay, I will remember them.
you see in the rubble a hand, like, just poking out. It's clearly limp. Do you want to grab it?
Yeah, I'll search for it.
Okay. As you pull this, you kind of pull and search and see who it is. It's a young woman. You don't recognize this sister, but it's you might have seen her around, but you don't know who it is in particular. Oscar kind of walks through the rubble. He bends down and he like dusts off this door. It looks like this cellar door almost. He motions over you to come help him.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys get over, and both of you, your plate armor is, clinging as you walk. And the chainmail is jingling. You each grab a handle and you lift this heavy door up and swing it open. As you look down inside the cellar, you see what looks like the majority of the population of these sisters and whatnot. You see a bunch of them. There's a bunch of tables. It's a very big cellar. In the very far end, you see the chains that you guys built for the werewolf possibility. But this is a rather large cellar. You see almost all of the sisters down here, including Carla. There's tables set up with people on them that they're working on to help, and there's some people that just are on the floor and whatnot. Inside, you see Vanaz and you see May are there being worked on as well. They just looks like they just arrived because they're just being placed on a table. Oscar begins to head down. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I guess I'll head down.
Eh.
There's really not a whole lot to do. Like, what the, like...
Okay, so as you head down, Vanaz, you there?
Yes.
Vanaz, you are stable and like semi-conscious. Like people can talk to
Okay.
you, you know, but you're like not. You're like lucid, kind of, you know.
I sleep for a week.
Hold on now. Hold on that. As you go down there, Gal, is there anything you like to do?
Not really.
Okay. Oscar kind of just brings you down there, and he kind of goes and helps out where he can. You're there for about 5-10 minutes before May like wakes up. There's a nun over here consistently healing, and after a little while, she wakes up. May, you are at 1 hit point. Vanaz, you are now fully awake.
Okay, I want to say one thing to the nuns.
Yes.
It was all Percy's fault. Spread the word.
Carla says, "Oh, that's what he was screaming as he came down. He came about and we heard his screams for Percy. And I'm not sure, but I think most of the town is quite upset at him. This could... I know you were engaged in a sort of battle against him. This might be what you needed to turn the tide, as the people in his favor were kind of his crutch, it seemed." But yeah, so the you guys, May, you wake up, and you guys are fully awake.
Yeah.
What you guys want to do?
Don't mind me, I'm cleaning up.
May gets up and starts sweeping. Just like
No,
passive
no, no.
work.
I was cleaning up the board because someone was having a field day. I wonder who.
Roach, did you even see it? We worked so hard on it.
On what?
You
No, I'm
did.
staring at the like other stuff. Oh my goodness.
Damn it.
No, why'd you
redid
clean
the
up the map?
We wrote out stories
Yeah, we had a whole
about you. It was
thing. What?
fantastic.
Wait, who cleaned this up? Wait,
What
Nix,
do you
why?
think I was cleaning?
Aww.
But no, she's just gonna, like, wave the nun off to go work on other more important people and just, like, slowly sit up.
Okay. Yeah. So you feel pretty terrible. You probably guessed before from the blood you saw that he had punctured an organ. It's kind of hard to move, and it really sucks. But as you've fucking went through the ringer, you got stabbed like 6 times, like directly through your stomach.
Yeah, can I see
and your heart.
Vanaz?
So
Eh, not my
yeah,
first
you can
time.
see Vanaz.
I'll look over. You good?
I've
You
had
don't look
worse.
good.
I'll go back to being passed out for a week.
Gallo, what happened out there? I see you're the only one that didn't come in on a stretcher. Was it the dragon?
It was one of Percy's lackeys, Kira.
Akira?
If you know him. Yes.
I'm not familiar with the name. What did he do?
Essentially, once we got out of the prison, he cornered us and got into a fight.
Can you talk a little louder? Or into your mic?
Oh my goodness.
He's like, I don't want to sit up.
No, Gallo's depressed. He doesn't want to talk loudly.
So, but you beat him, didn't you?
Gallo shakes his head technically.
Fuck that guy. Can't believe
Technically-
he's still alive.
Yes, or technically no?
No.
Oh, what happened? You let him go.
more or less, you have backup. The
Yeah.
main dragon came back, and I don't know. It's like the dragon kind of lost itself. It's a little weird.
Interesting. He had backup. The dragon was his backup? Is he a dragon rider?
No, Oscar was there. Wait.
Yes. I was there. I was ready to help Gallo when someone materialized out of thin air. It seemed he came from above and landed in the ground. In this plume of smoke, he was wearing a black cloak with a moon on it. I hadn't seen it before, but a black cloak with the moon. I'm not sure. That kind of sounds like the gang that captured Irina way back. Do you remember, Oscar? Yes. Gyla, do you remember when Irina told you?
Not necessarily, no.
Also, the rest of
wow.
you are in earshot right now. Right about now, you hear this knock on the cellar door. Actually, hold on. Honky Pete, let's go to you first. Honky Pete, you're walking through town. It's pretty bad. You've been walking for about another hour. When you finally get there to or about another 30 minutes. You finally see the coven. You see the wall standing, but as you approach it, the doors open and the sisters outside. You can see that it's collapsed, much as I described to them. What do you want to do?
Go in.
Okay. Roll. Actually, no. You see the cellar door because they cleaned it off when they were going in. You want to knock on it?
Yeah, sure.
All right. As you knock on the door, you wait a few seconds and then it's opened. Where inside, Oscar has just opened it for you, and you see the rest of your party. There they are.
Draw my sword.
Is
You draw your
Honky
sword?
Pete here?
Yeah, because the last time I saw any of them, they were fucking doppelgangers, and they beat the shit out of me.
All right, so you draw your sword. What do you? And then what? Carlos says, "Honky, what are you doing?"
I say the exact same thing. Last time I saw any of these guys, they were doppelgangers. They beat the shit out of me. Right
Don't-
now, I'm gonna look at Vanaz, and right now,
Alright.
prove to me.
So as far as I know, they're all knocked out on the table.
They're conscious.
I
They're
thought they
good.
were all awake now.
Yeah,
We're
they're-
conscious, we're just
Right.
on
Like,
Do
tables.
doppelgangers
Yeah.
remember people's memories?
Um.
Change form of them?
Like the
Yeah.
last 10 minutes or something, you said, right?
So
like
they
get like a little mind melt thing.
they get a surface level of thoughts. They can get as much as they want on the surface, as long as they're touching you. So yeah.
Oh, okay. So he said to prove it. Remember that bar wedge in Jormungandr? The one we were trying to escape. The whole thing with the mouse and the bear.
What are you talking about?
He said
Yeah,
prove
sure.
it.
Let's add this to the backstory. I have no idea.
The whole thing with the mouse and the bear, the sock and the cock, and the...
All right, well then I'll move over to fucking Gallo. And what about you? You actually knocked me out and fucking tied me up.
As much
It's
as I
okay.
wish-
They were with me the entire time. They're real.
The entire time, Vanaz. That's a
close
bit of a
enough.
stretch.
I'm very shakily fucking
Time
put
he was
it back.
awake.
And then I'll walk over to Vanaz and do like the Arnold, like, you son of a bitch.
You son
It's good
of
to
a
see you
bitch.
alive, Hunky. I didn't know if you'd make it
Oh,
out of there or
yeah.
not.
Well, I guess I'll talk to Carla now. And what the hell happened? The whole town. Did I? Roach, real quick, did I even know that the dragon? I'm confused as to what I know about the dragon. 'Cause
So
I don't remember.
Vanaz told you through a stone, "Hey, about to release the dragon. Get to the cliff." And then
Ah.
yeah.
Don't mention that part.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and back up then because I can connect the dots
Yeah.
on that one. I'll just go up to her and like make sure she's okay, and I don't know
Yeah.
if she needs any help.
She's
And I'm
good.
not gonna.
She gives you a hug. You know, she missed you very much, and
Oh, yeah.
We're only gone for a day.
she missed you guys. Yeah, well, she was just tragedy she went through. She was scared. Okay,
The whole
Apparently,
fucking coven's gone. Her literal life of work and like what she knew is gone.
apparently, right down the street, this bar of Frenchmen was destroyed. All right, completely.
Jacques! Jacques!
Jacques was a very big part of the community. Everyone
Jacques
loved his
was,
against money.
he was the best lumberjack I ever knew.
He owned a coffee shop.
Poor Jacques.
And he
What do
sold
you
baguette
mean he
and
owned a
wine.
coffee shop? He built that coffee shop with his own 2 hands, smoking cigars outside and yelling at the local kids because they wouldn't get off his property.
Jacques did not do manual labor. Jacques would have hired someone to do that. He thought so lowborn. He's very classist.
Oh my god, he's very classy! So you mean to tell me, are you telling me that Jacques was a fucking landowner?
Yes, he owns that place. He owns
Like-
multiple
like-
apartments, actually.
God, I didn't know you
Oh,
liked Jacques
no.
this much.
Me and Tally have been
Put
talking
some
a lot of
respect
lore.
on Jacques' name.
He left everything in his will, by the way, to a random Minotaur he once met named Naz.
Oh, of course he did. Of course he did.
Vanaz inherits an entire cup of coffee.
Hey, no, he was a landowner. He owned multiple apartment buildings.
Yeah, the land's
all
gone
burned
now.
down. All of it was burned down.
Ah, but the
Specifically targeted.
insurance. With the insurance.
The insurance firm was also burned down.
But the insurance firm had insurance,
The
right?
insurance,
No.
the insurance firm is burnt down and
The
has
insurance
claimed
firm was its own
bankruptcy.
insurance firm.
They were too cheap to have insurance.
No, the insurance firm's actually based in the town of Sage's Reach. That's where it's based.
It's based in the
It's
town
not
of
a town, it's
Insurance
a
Land.
fucking-
Insurance. It's a whole plane of existence, actually.
Insurance Land.
Okay.
Anyway,
Guys, I figured it out. I figured out why we do nothing in our fucking 4-hour sessions. I finally connected the dots. It makes sense now.
so yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to get us a
let's
bunch of
actually
money.
do shit.
So
like-
yeah, Carla's
Hey, I
happy
was
to
trying
see
get us a
you.
Coffee Enterprise.
She says, "Honky, what do you mean doppelgangers? What do you want about?"
I do know what doppelgangers are,
Yes. So does she.
Okay.
But
Yeah, no, I went to go get some supplies to try to get out of the mountain, and there was my good buddy Gallo. And I was very happy to see him because I didn't know where he wound up, and then he flipped me over his head twice and knocked me unconscious.
God, why would you
Well,
do
that
that?
wasn't very nice of you, Gallo.
Well, it wasn't him. I'd learn that later.
Wasn't me.
Did I talk to him? Or no,
Gallo.
I played one and I talked
Well-
to Caber, right?
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Um,
So I didn't talk to him and I just got knocked out and then fucking tied up.
Well, Honky, how do we know you know how to go doppelganger then? She kind of backs up from you.
Shit.
Hey,
that's a good-
Honky.
there's only one.
Yeah,
way to
yeah,
find out.
Honky,
Fuck
what
you.
do you remember from our
I'm
time
gonna-
in Yorving
I'm
Thunder?
gonna
Fight
hang
me,
on,
you
can I-
fucking balloon-headed bitch.
Now that
I-
the sisters brought in
You know
May
what?
and
I'm
Vanaz
getting up.
together.
Is like struggling off the table.
May and Vanaz came in together, and then Gallo and Oscar came in separately, and then you've come in. So how do I know that any of you are how you say you are?
Well, I suppose I can vouch for Vanaz because of the mouse story,
If there's anything that I
which we're gonna have to have a
know
conversation about later, by the way.
Blue blood, right?
What'd you say about blue blood?
Doppelgangers usually have blue blood. I
That's
recall
true.
This from the first time that
I also
Fair
have
enough.
blood that is blue.
So
Oh,
essentially,
that's-
if you want to find out if Honky's honky, you could stab him.
Well, no, I'm just gonna gesture myself because I'm covered in fucking cuts and stab wounds, and I'm bleeding out of my fucking head. And
Oh yeah, your forearm had
Yeah,
a fluke
but
in it
the-
at one point.
But
Suddenly-
that can all be, but all that could be material.
I'll hold up my I think I got the flute removed, right? Didn't Caber do that?
No, he
It's
said
just
I'll
a
do it
regular
later.
hand now.
He said
Shit,
he'd do it
alright,
later.
I'll hold
You
up my
still have a flute.
my flute arm then.
Does it work?
Yeah, as he was flying through the air, it was actually starting to really annoy him.
Ow,
As it
ow,
was-
ow, ow.
That's why he landed, because he was like, all right, I can't take this. He fucking. But yeah,
Which, by the way, this entire time I'm painfully trying to get off the table to go punch him in the face.
yeah, you then kind of all realize that everyone is actually bleeding profusely, and so perhaps it's all right.
Nobody make me bleed my own blood.
I will be back.
Where are you going?
To go to the back.
You know what, Honky?
Gallows could be moping.
What?
You know what, Honky? I actually bled for this bullshit, dumbass, inane mission that you lot came up with.
Hey, you joined
I
willingly.
haven't bled in years.
Are we buddies before? I can't remember
No,
where our
no, we
characters
hate
left off. We still hate each other.
Okay.
No, Vanaz doesn't like your Stillin, so that's
Okay,
No one
Honky,
likes
yeah,
each other.
Trey.
for-
Fucking
Honky,
look,
Honky.
we all bleed.
You're like
And I'm
neutral.
gonna-
to
I'm
her,
gonna, like-
okay?
Get a little bit of blood off my hand and fucking splatter it on the table.
Yeah, she's getting off the table and like balling up a fist. She's about ready to punch her ass.
Oh, I've been waiting for this one.
Just tap her, Honky. She's real weak.
I'm gonna get you with one finger right in the eye. You're gonna go down.
Please, this is all I have left of this coven is this cellar. I'd like it not to be in more blood.
Alright, fair enough.
I'll look over at her.
I.
He like fixes his coat as he says it. He's like, I'm fucking. That wasn't even gonna hit her anyway.
I'm gonna look over at him
It was just talk.
and I'm gonna roll a
It was
wisdom
just talk.
check.
Wisdom check.
What?
Hey,
Huh?
hey Roach.
Do it with disadvantage because Carla already tried to calm you down.
I'm pretty sure a 9 already fails.
Disadvantage meaning that the higher is like, you know.
Oh, like
Yeah.
you mean advantage.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, never mind. I'm saying
She doesn't
disadvantage
want
because.
it to happen.
Yeah, okay, so advantage.
12?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, balloon head, sit down.
Yeah, steam comes out of your ears, but you're good.
Oh, I thought she was trying to do something to me. I was getting ready to like counter roll.
No, you know, she gets
No.
angry and starts becoming the wind.
Honky's like, I'll use one of my spell slot. Oh.
She's gonna turn and glare at both Vanaz and Honky. You two are idiotic.
But
And this
I
is-
alive.
made it out of the mountain though. Come on.
But alive.
Come
High five, Honky!
on. Yeah.
Such bros.
Yes. She
Yeah,
looks so
high five it out.
disappointed. She's just gonna look over at Vanaz. Do you know what happened after I got knocked out again?
Again. Oh yeah, the second time.
Or was it the third?
Honestly, I don't recall either. I went down a few times too. Someone threw a sword at me at one point. That hurt.
Oh, that sounds like it hurt.
Yeah, that sword is
Yeah.
next to you on the ground. It's
Oh, it was inside me.
yeah, they pulled it out.
Still.
It was
Oh, is it a nice sword?
Huh?
Is it a nice sword?
It's like a yeah, it's nice. It is a Eastern like. It's not a katana, like it's not bent. It's more like a straight katana, like a ninjato. That's how I describe
I
it.
get up,
Okay,
and I try to snap it over my leg.
it does not. It bends
Okay.
as a sword should, but it does not.
I
snap.
shove it into the corner between the stones, and I start to bend it and twist it. Fuck this guy's knife.
It cuts through some of the stone.
Okay, well, I'll throw it in the ocean later.
No. We should
No,
keep
that's
it.
clearly. What are you doing? It's cutting through rocks. That's like the
I
sharpest sword of all time.
I pull my mace out of my pocket. See this? I'm a cleric. I can't use swords.
You can!
I can.
I put the sword in my belt. I go, get rid of this later.
So the legendary. So this is like what happens with the legendary items we're going to be getting from now forward. Okay.
Railing on it with a mace.
Fuck this sword.
You
Alright,
can't use
but-
the sword,
but-
so
but
the
in
party
reality-
can't use the sword.
In
huh?
reality, it cuts to the stone.
Yeah, no, it does. Like you shove it in, it cuts cleanly through, and then you try to break it, and it like breaks
All
itself.
right,
out.
I pull it out and I inspect it.
It's a very finely. You've never seen craftsmanship like this. It's very finely crafted, and it's like it has this. Not so most swords they're silver, right, in color. They're silver in color, and they shine that way. As you shine it on the light, the reflection is almost like it's almost like a rainbow as it changes. In the different.
Oh, I see.
Lighting.
Akira was a part of the that pride community. I tuck the sword into my belt. And, well, actually, first I do an Arcana check on it. I do an Arcana check on it.
Okay, roll that. How does that work? We haven't done one of those yet.
I'm just looking for magic and shit on it.
Okay.
I do a 16 plus whatever my modifier is, so that will be a thing I need to look at until my thing loads. Hold on, D&D Beyond, fuck you, Arcana. 18 Arcana.
Okay. You can tell that it is magical. The magic feels dark in its essence. Like it doesn't feel like an uplifting magic. It feels like it's almost like weighing on you to use it. You can feel the number of victims it's claimed. And it's quite it's almost fearsome. But it's impressive at the same time. Its content.
Okie doke. If I have any like skin wrapped like leather or like extra clothing and stuff, I'm gonna wrap up the blade in that, and I'm gonna just tuck it into my gear.
You're basically in a makeshift hospital, so you can find some. So go ahead and you can do that.
Okay. What do I add to my equipment inventory?
I will tell you in a second because I don't have a Kira's page pulled up. Just remind me.
Remember, I wrap the whole thing up. Like the
Okay.
handle's not showing nothing. It's just covered.
Okay, cool. So yeah, go ahead and wrap it up and put it in your bag. I will just put like a Kira sword for now, and then I'll tell you
So
later.
I'm gonna put pride sword.
Whatever you want. I'll just change it. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Is Zeno back yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here.
So while you guys are conversing, all of a sudden you see to your right there's an empty table, and you see Rylan just appears and falls through the table. He crashes through onto the ground, and he is like torn up. He does not look like he usually looks. He's laying on the ground now, and he's like groaning.
Wait,
The
The
right
sorry?
Ryland.
Oh,
His right sleeve is completely gone. His glove is still on, and his arm has a bunch of cuts and whatnot, and looks like burn marks. His clothes
Where
are
is
kinda-
Addis?
So you see handcuffed to him is a severed hand, handcuffed on his right side.
Oh my fucking god! You piece
As-
of shit!
All for nothing.
You fucking dumbass!
He sits up.
I
He's
throw
like,
something at him.
"Alright."
If there's something next to me, I throw it at him.
I throw my rock. I'm still
Yeah.
carrying Kevin.
I like how the immediate reaction is to throw things at him.
He's like, wait.
I'm
No, no, no.
trying
Wait.
to beam him with a rock.
You piece of shit, Addis. We trusted you. You said
Finesse.
you'd take care of it. You
Oh.
teleported away.
Hold on.
You should have left him with us.
God.
Just shut up,
Stuck
both
with
of
us. We
you.
would have won that fight. We would have had Addis with us. You piece of shit.
He kind of
I
sits up.
throw something at him. I throw a bloody rag at him. That I was-
Okay,
that
it
was-
just like
that
lands
was
on his
comfortable.
hat and just sits there. He
I
kind of
throw
like
a rock at him.
it also.
I'm carrying that rock still, and it's like a good sized rock. If you remember, we had Dwayne the Boulder and Kevin
I
Hurt
give
the
him
rock.
guidance to throw that rock. I touch him and give him guidance to throw that rock properly.
He holds his hand up, and the rock like disappears into his hand. And then
Keep throwing rocks. He can't have that many spells.
We had one. That was a special rock. I need that
Throw
back.
all the daggers.
he kind of sits up, and he looks at his hand that has the handcuffs, and he says, "Ah, bollocks."
Yeah.
As he's sitting there, he's like, "Can I have a glass of water?" And
Give me that rock back
I
first.
throw my
I
glass
have,
of water.
I have
at him.
sentimental value.
I'll give it to you in.
Why? You
55
already got a
seconds.
hand.
He sits up. He says, "Well, I can officially say that is the worst encounter I've ever had with Roscoe. Not his fault, though. I got there with your friend, and they were in the middle of being murdered. Very sad. And Roscoe and all, very unfortunate at his safe house. I'm questioning how they got that information. I ran with Attis, and we tried to escape, and I managed to get the information out of him beforehand, but as I was going to get us away, a fireball consumed the both of us, and I'd say that I only got away with his hand, unfortunately. As you can see. Anybody want the hand? Personally, I don't need it. It's... No? Alright. Well,
Sure, I'll take it.
I'll take it.
he, like, slathers it out, like, you can hear, like, the grease of the blood. Like, is it, like... He pulls it out. Is this
I
limp
get
hand.
up. I get up and I walk up to him to grab the hand.
He just, like, tosses it to you.
So I grab the hand, toss it, and I walk up to him, and then I slap him with it.
Okay, everyone, stop abusing the half-dead person.
He
How are we supposed to trust what you just said? You
Can you
take
like
the
all the
prisoner who had
fingers
all
and
the
bend them
information.
down and then
He's
like
dead, and you're
gesture
here
at him
alone.
with one finger?
Yeah, so what's my goal here, Vanessa? Tell me that.
I don't know. You
Yeah,
stole
I know
from us
you
the
don't.
first time we
You
met.
think I'm trying to steal. This is the most elaborate pickpocket. Watch this. He reaches into his pocket and he pulls out the sword that you just put away.
I slap him with the hand.
As you slap him, he gives the wrapped up magical sword to you. He's like, "Yeah, not that hard to pickpocket you." I don't even know what happened.
I don't think like a thief or a dishonorable man.
That's
So I don't know
wonderful.
what your mind is, but how
Can
are
I
we supposed to
pickpocket
trust what you
Vanessa?
just said?
Well, I'm going to tell you what Addis told me, and then we can check on that information. Gallo, you raised your hand. You have a question, son.
Raise his hand.
So off topic. I wanted to try and pickpocket Vanez, but that's its own thing.
Go ahead and roll
Oh, wait,
sleight
can
of
I try
hand.
too?
Yeah, both of you roll sleight of hand. See,
I will slap you with the fucking hand. Don't make me do it. I'm keeping this.
I noticed this at all because me and him are like broing out right now. And we're
Also,
both,
I have,
like,
I
yelling.
have 18 passive perception, by the way.
okay.
I got an 8.
Both of you roll. Honky.
I got a dirty
it's-
20.
Honky, you're standing next to him interrogating. You don't notice that they creep up behind. What's your passive perception?
I
Actually,
tried.
that's what I'll. What's your
So what do
passive?
you-
Oh, I don't think it's anything good. Give me a second there. How do I tell that? Where does it say that?
It's like
Passive
Hey,
perception
what's-
17.
okay. Gallo, what'd you roll?
I rolled an 18.
Ah, okay. So you both succeed in taking things from Vanaz. Let's see. Vanaz, go ahead.
I'm proud of
and-
us.
Let's see. Where's your inventory? What do I give them?
I have
Uh,
nothing important in there.
God, you have so much shit. You gotta. Okay. Holy crap. Why do you have 3 warhammers, 3 shields, 3 longswords, and
I have
5
2
daggers?
warhammers. I have 4 longswords. One of them's the rainbow one. I haven't edited it yet.
Vanez is just the GTA character.
Name, Pride. Also, I have the Pride sword in my hand because he just handed it back to me. so-
Yeah, Zeno, you pull out a bedroll, like in its entirety.
What do I get?
You pull out. Let's see. You pull out an entire warhammer out of his pockets.
I give the strangest look. Like, Vanessa?
This is like, yeah, I mean, it's like in his bag. Like you just pull it out, you know. And Rylan like points. He's like, case in point. It's not very hard. As he points at those behind you.
I backhand somebody. Doesn't
roll-
matter who. I
I
roll
vote
the
for
backhand
Gallo.
somebody.
Roll.
I vote Gallo.
dodging.
19
Dodge.
plus whatever your fucking my bonuses for backhand.
It's for
I like that.
unarmed.
Plus 6, so 25.
Okay. You managed to. Do either of y'all have over 26?
No.
All right. You backhand both of them with one swipe. With,
Nice.
with the gross at his hand. As
Yeah,
you
I hit him
do,
with the, yeah, I do hit him with the hand. This is all
as
with
you're
the hand.
holding onto
I know
it,
this.
as you're holding onto the hand, you slap with it. It like slips out. You hold onto the bone, but the rest of the hand like slinks off of the.
Oh, wow.
You're now
Wow,
holding, like,
what?
Yeah, it was very loose to begin
Are
with.
there any?
Slapping it around.
Did all the wrist bones fall out?
So this
like,
was
look
just
on
the
the ground
hand?
for the wrist bone.
He pulled out what looks like one of the phalanges, which is like the part on like your palm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he pulls out like one of those. The rest of the hand's still intact. Yeah. So like.
Phalanges aren't your palm.
Yes,
I mean-
phalanges are the fingers.
Yeah.
Mm,
You mean the
you're right,
metacarpals.
metacarpal. You're right. You're
Yeah.
right. He's holding on to like a metacarpal. But yeah.
I go
Why
pick
are
up
you
all the
so
fallen
specific with
metacarpals.
that?
Yeah. As that happens, one of the sisters like throws up, just like onto the floor.
Yeah.
Like just
Vanessa, can we not?
I pick up all the metacarpals.
okay. There was one in your hand.
Just,
I'm gonna keep those for later.
I'm casting prestidigitation and cleaning up the yak.
Wonderful. So, yeah. Ryland's like, all right. So if you're done with the shenanigans, Atis told me that he was informed all of Percy's funds rest in one bank called Bird's Bank.
That's a dumb way to have your finances.
He doesn't trust a lot of people, and should those funds be cut off, he's basically done for. Secondly,
Who runs the bank?
Not Percy. I know that's why you're asking. I don't know. It's just it's a government-owned bank. It's one of the largest in the state.
Isn't Percy the government?
No, the governor's the government. You fool. Come on, didn't you meet the governor? I saw you there. Sorry, I'm not
Nice
I'm not
guy.
my usual cheery self. I
He just
apologize.
owns everybody in the town because everyone in this town is with
Now listen.
dishonor and bribable.
He also said that his order of assassins and whatnot, the edgy folk, left him a note in a lockbox with more info on Percy. Lockbox 681. It was called. The bank is downtown.
681
Yes.
in the bank.
Yes.
Hmm.
Lockbox
Same bank.
681. Same bank. Yes. The
Popular bank.
What was the
is-
bank called?
Bird's Bank.
And it's both in the same branch. This bank doesn't have multiple branches.
It's just one bank.
Just it's only one bank.
What?
Yes, it's
What's the
downtown in the
number?
Upper District. 681.
Any significant to that number, or are they just pulling shit out of their ass?
I think they have large asses from which they pull. Not sure. Sorry, again, not my cheery self. Don't have better.
It's probably the
jokes.
dragon's health pool. 681. that Evan doesn't say. That was just.
Oh,
Message
that was good though.
All right.
Will it keep for a week?
Keep what?
Everything.
What are you talking about?
I'm just gonna go take a week nap.
Oh, well, I'm sure it'll be there. It's been there since he arrived in the city. I'm sure it'll still be there in a week. I've given you the information. You do with what you will. I'm fucking tired. Sorry.
You know what? I can also do with a week-long nap. I feel like shit.
I know where I'm going.
To the bank?
All right. So,
Yeah.
what do you
I
guys
have
want?
an
church?
Imperial account?
What do you guys want to do?
What kind of Imperial compound do I get on the interest that I had in my bank account?
The
Roll for
Empire
interest rate.
gave
Can
you
I-
land, and it was paid for. So they didn't give you any
You
like
got
sustenance
land?
Yeah, I got a place.
Wow, we should go. Why don't we just go there?
pay.
Go chill
So-
out in this
it's-
estate for fucking.
It's
Retire.
okay.
Fuck
it's
this
okay.
town.
We'll have our like Red Dead Redemption moment by the fire and hanging out. Okay, we'll do it. We'll have.
I would like everyone to refer to the table about why I want to go just hang out in a cottage.
Yeah, I
somewhere.
saw it.
It's also
Do
on
you
the
see
map.
do you see what I put in your little cloud?
Yeah, check your black cloud. There's more. There's a bunch
Percy.
in there.
In my black cloud, thanks. I don't even know where the black. There it is.
Fuck.
Actually, there's nothing in here. Interestingly enough,
What? No, it's just fuck Percy.
There should be one that says wiener and one that says balls.
I think it just. I
There
think
should
it
be another
ate
one that says fuck Percy.
It definitely. Oh, there it
Damn
is.
it.
B A L L S. Anyway, what do you guys want to do now?
I think we're all in.
I think we're
agreement,
taking
a little
naps.
Week long.
Getting
Cool.
out of
Rest.
this stupid guard
Oh, are
armor.
we
What?
still wearing our wolf pelt
Oh.
cloaks?
Oh wait, yeah,
Uh,
no, hang on. Are we
no.
still wearing the guard armor and
What?
stuff, or what are we wearing?
Yeah, you guys are all wearing guard armor, Vanaz. You're basically naked. You're
I
wearing,
put my
like, a-
equipment back on.
Oh, then you have yours. Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm wearing my wolf pelt cloak.
So
I am gonna
I'm-
go up to the church. I'm going to bury Addis's bones in the garden of the church, in like the place there. Then I'm gonna go into the church and do some more inspection on this fucking knife thing before sleeping for a week.
I
Okay.
got an idea.
Yeah. What you want to
What's
do?
your idea?
Gallo?
So I'm going to go get back into my usual uniform and bathe
Okay.
and whatever, but
First-
I'm going to keep the plate armor and I'm going to take it to my smith friend.
Okay. All right, and then Honky, what you want to do
I
with your week?
too grabbed plate armor. I would like to go to him too.
So I get to like do stuff, but I also get the rest. Is that right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Okay,
assuming
that-
it's not like intensive shit.
I usually let them do
All
like.
right, I have.
Vanaz
Gallo,
does fight clubs, and
Hmm?
Gallo, you're going to
let me get my book.
the smith. Can I give you all of this guard armor we stole, and can you sell it to him and see if you can purchase me some armor
I'm also going to the smith.
How much
if
armor
it covers
do
this
you
price?
have?
We have. I think I've got two guys' plate armors gear. I stole.
Roach, do you remember? I got a Hans potion. Did we ever
I also
identify
have
that?
2 extra shields. An
We
extra
identified the
Warhammer,
Hans
and 3
potion
extra
several
swords.
times.
Well, just come to the smithy with me.
I thought that we identified
Come
the other
with
potion
you.
because it was Essence of Ether, and then I found a Hans potion that nobody could identify.
We should
yes.
probably check if the smithy is even
Oh,
still
I get my
standing
rock
to
back
Naz.
from
That's a
Roland too.
Ryland?
Ryland.
Yeah, after 55 seconds, it just like materializes and drops to the floor in front of you.
Okay. I want
I just-
to do a couple things. I want to go
We could do a
so
lot
close to
today.
what?
Oh, we could do a lot
Okay.
today.
I need to find
How this would be
the
great, though.
table of things. What do you want to do, Honky, first?
Okay, I'm gonna go to the smith as well, and
Okay.
this glaive that I got. I don't know if you remember.
I didn't
We
like-
talked about fucking getting it like redone into that like weeb weapon that you were talking about,
Yes.
except I wanted it a little bit differently shaped, so it's not a weeb weapon.
Yes, yes.
Essentially turning the glaive to use dex instead of strength.
Okay. Cool. Do you guys? Well, May, what do you want to do?
I want to actually go to my home,
Your little,
Oh, you have a
your
house.
little hovel.
my little hobbit hole.
Yeah. Okay.
Has it been ransacked, or has anyone found it, or is it just kind
So
of
we'll do that first. So you want to do that immediately after you're healed, kind of.
After I'm healed,
So af-
I just want to go home.
Okay, after a little while and you feel better from the healing sisters, you head over to your little hole. You kind of, usually you're pretty peppy, but now you're kind of just like moping through the streets, holding onto your stomach because it still hurts as you get there.
I assume it still hurts.
Yeah, you get to your little alley, you drop down and you see your little hole. It's still covered by a box that you push aside and you hop on through the little window down into your little pad.
Everything's still here?
Yep.
Okay, I'm getting a not bloody clothes.
Okay. Right now you're wearing your ninja stuff that you were introduced in. You haven't changed, so what do you want to change it into?
Literally just common clothes, and
Okay.
I'm just gonna start packing the place up.
Cool. So you start doing all that. Is there anything else you want
Yeah.
to do with your time?
Sleep, rest, stop being hurty.
Okay.
That's literally my only plan.
Cool. Let's see. All right, so that's your week. Honky, what do you want to do?
So I want to go do that glaive thing, and
Okay.
then I want to visit like a potion shop and get this other potion identified.
Okay. Only flip.
Is,
That's what it's
is there a
called.
potion shop alive? That is the better question.
All of these questions and more.
Will be answered after the break.
There are a lot of questions. A lot happened. A lot burnt down.
Okay. I'm trying to find. I guess you're not doing your typical thing where you go make friends, are you?
No.
Okay. so-
Well, kind of. I want to spend the rest of my time like rebuilding and spreading my brand with the common people,
spreading your
and,
brand.
like helping them out. Yeah. So I'm gonna be
I
like
saw
helping
two
them
like
out
that,
and
yeah.
like healing them and like rebuilding houses and shit, but like making
Okay.
sure that they know like it was honky.
Make sure they know it's me, the honk. Okay.
So that
After
my next
Vanaz does
concert
the-
is.
After Vanaz does the thing, does the blacksmith thing, I'm also gonna go to the church and do that. I'm gonna look at the sword, and then I'm gonna go also help out with Honky and spread Honky's good name.
Do you guys all
There you
want to do? When do you want to do the blacksmith? Do you want to do it right now?
Right away.
As First thing.
Yes.
Everybody's first thing.
I was wanting to go there, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is that like same day as you guys are getting back? You want to
Yes.
go there? Cool.
On the 1 health day.
All right. So as May gets up and leaves, you guys all talk and decide to head over to your friend Yarm, the blacksmith. So
If he's still alive.
you guys go ahead and get up, and you start making your way over there, surveying through the town. Not everything's destroyed. Some buildings are fine. Maybe they have some burn marks. Some buildings are
Is the nice
unharmed.
bar near the place? Is that still fine?
You guys don't pass it, so you don't know yet. But you guys head over towards Yorm, his humble home where he cooks lots of eggs and milk and whatnot. You guys head on over. His area is in like a more, while a lot of the streets are like these closed areas where there's like overhangings and stuff and shops are out. He works in like this courtyard kind of area, so it's kind of open. His
Mhm.
house, and he performs under the roof of his house, but There's not many people out, and for the first time since you've gotten here, he's not outside like banging away, you know. But understandably so.
We go inside to see that. Or we knock on the door.
All right, you knock on the door and the door creaks open.
Oh God, I go in.
As
Norm?
you go in, all over the walls is blood. All over.
Oh, son of a bitch!
There's blood everywhere. You don't see any bodies as you walk through. You go to his daughter's room and there's blood all over it as well. Just it looks like somebody really like sliced the throat and it's sprayed everywhere.
There goes my weak
whatever. But Yorm is not here and neither is his daughter. You're not sure whose blood it is or what happened. But the place is destroyed. Like there's tons of blood everywhere.
Look
Is he
around
working
and
on? I
look
go
for
check
clues.
blacksmith. Is he working on Minotaur armor?
Who?
Never mind. Yeah, we'll look for clues.
You said you checked the blacksmith?
Don't worry about it.
I think he's talking about the forge.
Oh, the forge. Okay. You wanted to see if he was working on Minotaur armor?
Yes.
No, he was not.
You
Damn
loot
it.
monkey.
Okay, yeah, look for clues.
Should
Okay.
I give an investigation check?
Sure.
Yeah.
Roll it.
For either items or
Yeah.
clues?
Everybody can roll one if they want.
Are there any weapons in the ground?
9.
Stop trying to
Hey,
you
yo,
have too
this
many
dude and
fucking
his
weapons in-
family got murdered. Let's rob him. Yeah.
No, I was looking for the crime
Okay.
weapons. You.
Oh.
I mean, I got a 10.
Huh?
What are we doing? A perception check?
No, investigation.
Oh, why investigation? Damn it. 18.
What'd you get, Gallo?
10.
10? And Honky?
Heaven.
7?
18 for
Okay.
Vanaz.
Unless
So-
I can try 10.
Honky is just like, well, he's looking around. He sees blood. He sees a bunch of shit everywhere. And nothing really stands out. Gallo, this guy was your friend, so you want to find something. He's looking pretty hard. You see, like, jewelry, and everything is still left. So this wasn't a robbery. Nothing has been taken. Vanaz, as you're looking around, you feel some heat on your belt or in your bag, wherever you stowed that wrapped up weapon. You feel some heat from it.
Interesting. I keep looking around. I get close to like the blood and stuff.
Yeah, I mean it gets
Like,
hotter. Like it's not like
hot.
scalding hot, but it's like a warm like feeling.
Can I roll again?
Yeah.
$18.
You notice that
Natural 20.
you Honky's like, I know who did it. No. You guys are looking through. You both take notice that the weapon that he has is it in your belt or your bag?
It is sitting in my bag.
If it's in your bag, you can see some light kind of coming out of his bag suddenly. Like you can see it's like glowing through the cloth almost. Not like super bright, but it's definitely
Your
noticeable.
bag's glowing. I don't know if you noticed.
I take the sword out and I unsheath it from its
It's-
little like wrappings.
It's warm to the touch. It's like it's glowing, kind of. It's not like super
Also,
bright.
I'm gonna make sure I never touch the sword with actually my hand. It's always gonna be with a cloth
Okay,
around my hand while touching it.
so as you're looking
That's
at it,
not a good sign.
it's for sure glowing. It's not like it wouldn't light up a cave, but it's glowing like almost pulsing, kind of.
So I get whenever I put it closer, it pulses harder and gets warmer.
Yeah.
I go into the
Where
daughter's room.
did
do
you
The same thing.
get that sword?
Same thing.
This is the sword that the flying dark dude threw at me.
Yeah, same thing. It gets
That checks out.
it's warm and pulsing.
Pulsing. Is the blade doing anything else with the color and stuff other than flashing? I
No,
touch the
like-
blood with the sword.
With the sword,
Yeah, I touch the blood.
nothing happens.
Nothing happens?
Yeah.
Interesting. I take it out of the house. I'm
Yeah,
still holding it up.
It stops.
I point it in a bunch of general directions, like out the doorway and stuff. Is there any trails of blood or anything like that?
No.
Okay, I go to the back. Is there any trails of blood leading out to the back of the house?
Nope.
I search around for a cellar. Is there a cellar in the building?
There is not. But you also notice that the house is very dark.
Like there's no lights on?
As in, just where it's at in the vicinity, there's lots of shadows around.
But there's no darkness. Like the other houses near us are better lit, like
No,
just from the
so-
ambient light.
Yeah, they're better lit from the ambient light. And just where this one's placed, like, and then this general area in the city, it's darker. Like the sun doesn't shine through as well here. And so there's a lot more shadows around.
I go to one of the shadows and I poke the sword at it.
Nothing happens.
Ah, okay. I check the forge with the sword. Does the sword glow in the forge?
You check what?
The forge with the sword.
No,
Does it-
nothing happens.
Can I
Wish I had
search
soul
for
check.
items around?
Yeah. Real quick, Honky, with your nat 20, you recall that this is the last place you guys came. It's the first place you went after you found out Akira was trailing you, and the last place you were at before you went to the prison.
Oh, that makes sense.
Make this known to everybody.
I make this
I already
known.
knew.
Oh,
An
good,
idea.
good. Well, obviously they murdered our friends trying to get to us, or trying to follow a trail, or tie up loose
Did we at
ends.
least kill this guy?
Nope.
He got away with because of the dragon.
According to the tale, which I assume Gallo has told us. Have you told us the tale, Gallo?
Gallo has not said anything yet about it.
I didn't know that,
He said
so I'll just say we didn't kill him.
a dragon showed up. That's what he told. You heard him tell that to
Ah.
whatever her name is.
Yeah. So about this the green dragon showing up. Why was the green dragon helping Kira?
I don't think it was.
Then why was it attacking you?
Gallows drug.
What exactly happened?
I don't know. Dragon showed up, eyes glowed red, and I think Akira was controlling it. You know, that's just a hypothesis.
So Akira was controlling a dragon, is what you're saying, or potentially controlling a dragon.
Yeah, for the moment. So
Oh, God damn it!
I don't know. You know, I don't know if
It
it was really
complicates
his
things.
power or her power from someone else, but anyway.
I cut myself with this. No, I don't have my 1 health. I don't do that.
Oh no, you're up more. You were sitting there
Okay,
getting healed, so you haven't. And if you cut yourself, it's a minor cut. It's not gonna do a point
Okay.
of damage.
Alright.
It's a magic sword that glows red near the blood of the
Yeah, I
enemy
don't know about
murdered.
this, dude.
I don't know about that.
What you want to say, Gallo?
Let's.
The mask. I would suggest that any items that you wanted to probably sell or something, you probably take to just a general store. Okay. Are the
I
smithy
think we have
tools
bigger
still around?
problems now.
Yes, they are.
Alright. Well, of course we got bigger problems. I might try to make use of the forge one last time.
Gallo, didn't you want
The-
to look around?
Yeah, I wanted to look for items.
Okay.
Like actual items or something, like maybe anything he left behind, because it clearly wasn't a robbery, so...
So you're looking around. You go into his room. On his nightstand, you see it looks like an envelope, and it says Gallo on it.
Oh.
Me? Like, I'm gonna be amazed. He's gonna make me armor, I can see it. Oh, cool. Anyway, but maybe not. Alright, yeah, let's open it.
Okay.
Let's be excited.
As you open it, as you pick it up, it's weighty. It's a heavy envelope, like for whatever's in it. You can tell there's something in it, something probably metal. You open it, and you see it's a ring inside, and a note.
Can I read the note?
Okay, so the note says, Dear Gallo, I left this outside your door because it's kind of hard for me to give it to you, but I've appreciated the work you've helped me with over the past few weeks, and I've enjoyed teaching somebody my craft. Here is a ring that I had a friend of mine imbue with magic of the greatest northern kind. Please accept it as a gift from me. Your friend Yorm.
It's a cock ring. He was gay.
Explains the pride flag.
I hate you all.
P.S. This is P.S. If you're not into rings, here's a chain. Wear it as a necklace.
Oh, that's cool.
You should wear that ring for sure. That way, when you punch people with it, it hurts more.
P.S. If rings aren't your thing, here's a chain for the necklace.
I will miss
Yours.
clasping his large muscular hands. Vanessa says it out loud.
Akira made this personal.
I think it was slightly personal before that when he showed up to murder us all.
Yeah, but this just became more personal.
We're taking the headphones off, and I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear anything about that.
All right. Well,
He's killing
This
all my
sucks.
favorite NPCs, so I'll go after him.
And sorry, the wizard we
That-
saved from the dragon initially, he's also dead?
What
We
wizard?
don't even know.
Oh,
The
no, he-
wizard, the
he-
guy.
Oh, I forgot to mention he's down there. He was just chilling. He was like entertaining
thank
people.
God.
Oh, thank God.
hate it.
Thank God.
Honestly, that's all that matters.
What about Seamus? Was Seamus down
He
there?
was also down there. Yeah, he was cowering.
We're all right. We're all right.
We're all
All right, well, I don't want to be that guy, but I do still got shit to do.
I
Sure,
have business. I do have
Surely
business.
there's
Go take
another
care of
blacksmith somewhere in this town.
Yeah, but nothing will be as good as Yorm.
it. We go look for a second
we'll
blacksmith.
get our revenge. But in the meantime, let's go sell these fucking 3 warhammers.
My list of revenge is getting real long.
Vanaz, did you take the weapon back that I had stolen?
The Warhammer, nah, you're holding on to that one.
Yay! Free Warhammer!
She's like walking through the streets, dragging this heavy ass warhammer behind her. Like
No,
on the
no,
ground.
I'd give it to you back. I can't use these. Literally.
We look for a second.
well, I'm
we look for a
still there.
second blacksmith.
Okay.
I'm still at Yorm's blacksmith.
You're still there?
Yeah.
Okay. So you other two are going?
Yes.
So as you guys go, you start looking around for another little blacksmith, and then you find one eventually. It takes you a little while. People aren't really keen to help you right now because they're distraught. But you find another blacksmith. He's not outside his house, but you see the sign outside. It's another like courtyard area.
I knock
Maybe
on
we
the
should
door.
have nap before doing this. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about this, but everybody was so gung ho. They just wanted to fucking go off.
So you kind of like you knock on it, and one of those like little slides opens. You can see this guy's eyes. He's like, what?
I got some business for you.
Oh, you got business for me, do you?
Yeah, man. I figure right now everybody needs a little extra cash.
Yeah. I
Help
got some
rebuild.
business for you. It's called a fucking dragon!
And he just like slams it, and he goes inside. And you hear him from inside. He's like, "Come back in like 2 days."
Maybe we should come back later. I think he doesn't want to see us right now.
All right, let's go spend like 5 days rebuilding and doing all that other shit, and then we'll come back.
Okay. Okay. If that's the case, then yeah, Vanaz is gonna go back to the church, and then he's gonna inspect the sword a little more
Oh,
in light of his god.
Actually, because I need to take care of something else, I'm gonna go off on my own to go find that potion shop because I need to take care of something like in the next day or two.
Okay.
Did you add the ring to my inventory?
I did not. All right, go ahead and you start looking around. You want to look on the same day?
Yeah, I need to
Or
do it.
you also
pretty
want to
soon.
wait till it, they.
No,
it's
I'll wait for the
burning.
blacksmith thing, but I need to go find some fucking weird shopkeep for something I got in my inventory that I need to get rid of.
Okay. You go ahead and head to a start looking around. Eventually, you're able to find one. This time you used your lesson and you went to an area town that seems relatively unaffected. As you're over here in this area, you find one, and yeah, it's still standing. Looks fine. It says open sign on it.
I walk in.
Yep. You walk in and he's this guy welcomes you. He's like, there's a bunch of dust all over his stuff. People probably haven't been here in a while. But he kind of like pops up behind the counter and says, "Oh, hello. What do you need?"
I got a couple things, and I'm gonna pull out the Hans potion and say, would you be able to tell me what that is?
Oh, maybe. I could maybe tell you. What do you want to give me for it?
I'll
I'm sorry,
rummage through my.
I don't get a lot of sales. I'm a little pressed for cash? Coin. Pressed for coin. So it would be good if I could have some coin for that.
How much does this normally run somebody?
Well, I'm keen to lie to you, so what would you give me?
I'll give you a copper.
I can't deal with that. That's awful. I'll need at least 1 gold piece, please.
1 gold piece. You already know what it is, or you don't. You can just tell me. I'll give you a silver.
You have handed me a vial with a liquid in it. I'd have to go test it in the back.
Yeah, but it's like a magic liquid.
Oh, really? I didn't realize. Look around the shop. As you can see, this liquid is blue. I have 10 blue liquids on the blue liquid rack. So why don't you pay me to figure out what it is, please?
Yeah,
It's a blue liquid rack.
silver is a fair price.
It's not. It's very low.
Listen, surely we can come to an agreement that's less than 1 gold. That's a shitload of money.
Yes, but it would.
Look at me. Look at how beat up. And you think I have a gold on me? I have like 2 or 3 silver right now.
Okay, you know what? Find another potion shop in this town. It's not closed right now, okay? Because Orthold never closes, all right? And here's the thing.
That's your name, Orifold?
Yes, Orthold.
You know what?
Orthold.
Listen, how are you?
You drive.
I don't get a lot of business. This will keep me open for a few weeks, and I can wait for the next one person who actually practices magic to come in here. So please, 1 gold.
You enchant weapons and stuff too.
It's.
You said practice magic.
I am practicing. I would not recommend it.
And he
yet.
robots off into the distance.
Oh, am I roboting off into the distance?
That or I was
For me.
roboting off into the distance.
Yes,
I think you're roboting off the
Okay.
distance. He's fine to me.
I'm learning to practice enchanting, but I don't know that it would absolute yet. Could destroy the weapon or item.
All right. In that case, you drive a hard bargain, my friend.
Yes, I know.
And then I give him a gold piece.
Yay! Like bites it to make sure it's real, and then he slaps it in his pocket. Which it's very empty. Like as it lands in his pouch pocket, like dust comes up. It's like really empty. And
Fair enough.
yeah, and so then he takes it, he swirls it around, looks at it, and he goes into the back. You hear some jumbling back there for a few minutes. You hear "fuck," like once. A few other things. Eventually, he comes
Better
back
not be
out.
spilling my potion back there. What was his name again? I forgot to write it down.
Orthold.
Orthold. Better not be spilling my potion back there, Orthold. I killed the guy who made it,
Oh yeah.
so I can't get another one.
You murdered someone?
It was a self-defense thing. It's
Oh.
okay.
Was it?
Yeah, was it?
Was it
I gotta
really?
go for dinner. Be right back.
Given what
Well
this
done.
is, I doubt it was self-defense. Anyway, comes back out. He's got like goggles on. His eyebrows are now gone. He hands it to you, and he's like, "Okay, well, this is a poison, called assassin's blood. So yes, that's what this is.
What does it do?
Oh, you want to know that too?
You motherfucker! I've already paid you.
Well, a creature subjected to this poison must make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 6 1d12 poison damage and is poisoned for 24 hours.
Hold on. Must make a what?
A DC 10 con saving throw.
It's really low.
That's shitty. Yeah.
On a
They
failed
take
That's
save,
60
poison.
12 damage though. It's pretty fucked.
yeah, on it.
60.
Poison
12.
has such a low DC on everything.
That's why I said the
Okay.
lightning.
Real estate, baby.
All right, cool. And I'll take it and
Oh, wait.
then put it
This
back.
is hold on. That's the wrong poison. Hold on. That was for something else.
Psych.
Okay.
That's the wrong poison.
It's called Midnight Tears.
Oh.
Damn it.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
God damn it, bro.
I had that for something
I
else.
cry a lot at midnight. Can we make one of those pretty easily?
A creature that ingests.
Alright.
Also, the other one was 1d6. I mean 1d12.
Yeah, that's shitty.
Yeah.
That's a word. Okay,
This
I'm
one-
sorry. Continue.
yeah.
Midnight Tears.
This one, the The creature will suffer no effect until the stroke of midnight if the poison has not been neutralized before then, and it's something they have to consume. The creature must succeed on a DC 17 Constitution saving throw, taking 9d6 poison damage on a failed save. Or half as
Hold
much.
on. Then take 9d6 on a DC 17.
Saving throw.
Damn. All right, that's pretty good. Or half on a success.
Yep.
All right, I'll fuck with that a little bit.
Enough for some minor assassination.
Yeah. Do you have
Shock gasp.
Orithal, do you have the materials to make more of this?
Yes, I do. It's illegal.
And that would be a problem for someone
Well, it
in your
would
current
cost.
financial state?
So here's the thing, and this is not even negotiable. This is something of the Potions Guild. The standard price for midnight tiers is 1,500 gold pieces.
Oh.
Yes, very.
Hey, how would you be interested in purchasing some midnight tier?
Yeah, I need. Dag needs new armor.
He pulls out 1 gold. He's like, "I'll offer you 1 gold for it."
I think we'll hold off on that for now.
Yes.
I do have one other thing though, and I'm gonna reach in my bag and I'm gonna pull out the Minotaur heart and just like drop it on the.
Well, listen, you don't know what kind of heart it
What
is.
about this?
Oh my!
I do.
made-
Oh my God!
investigate it.
You said you could assume it's a Minotaur heart. That's what I told you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What is this, and what will you give
oh
me for it?
My God! Why did you just drop that on my table?
I don't know. Wizards like make potions
I
out of
am
this
not
shit,
a
right? It's like
wizard. I
some
am
weird
an
heart.
alchemist. Oh my goodness! What do you?
Wait,
What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
You know, I'm asking that now. What the fuck is wrong?
Orithal, baby, come on. What is it?
Yay, yay. I make potions. I don't. This is never an
Yeah, but
ingredient
surely
I've
you've used one as an
That
ingredient
is
or
an
something. You've never
extremely
done that.
large heart. No, I've never used one of those.
You can use like a piece of it.
Hang on. Do you have any more gold?
I
I'm back
might.
when I have dinner.
Okay. Can I have 10 gold?
For what?
Because I have to go contract somebody next door to figure this out.
Figure it out. I already know what it is. I just want to see if you do.
I don't. I just told you that.
All right, I tell you what. I'll go next door. I'll bet he's more reasonable in the price ranges.
I mean, it's not a business. It's my brother. He's a doctor.
What's his name? Borathal?
Yes. Why?
Hey, Borathal! I'm gonna start screaming for Borathal.
Stop. You're gonna drive away my customers. That's
What?
I'm just gonna look around his empty shop.
That was rude. You didn't have to look around like that.
All right, so you have no idea what this is.
No, I don't.
All right, go get your brother. You're not getting 10 gold out of me though. I'll give you another one.
Okay. He takes the one. He runs off to get his brother. These are both dark elves, by the way. His brother.
You're
comes-
dealing with drought.
Oh, no, I didn't know. I didn't know.
Get out of there, man! Get out of there!
His
Run.
brother comes downstairs. Orithald is behind him. And he's like, kind of like creeping down the stairs. Like behind him, his brother is walking pretty confidently down, also looking quite bothered.
Here, catch. I'm gonna throw it at him.
Oh my god, you're
It
such
just
a
like
terrorist.
it just like lands at his feet and splatters like blood on the floor.
You're
Um,
such a terrorist.
He's like, he just turns. He's like, Orithald, why? Why did you do this to me? Was this a prank? Is that what this was? He's like, no, it was not a prank. He wanted to know what that was. Yeah, he just crushed it on the floor. I don't know. You want to?
Why do you catch it?
Why you threw? Why would I catch that?
Nice.
All right, well, what is it?
Ah!
You just splattered. Okay. Come pick it up.
You're the whitest. You're the
Come-
whitest guy.
Come pick it up.
What? It's right. It's
Come
right
pick it
there.
up.
You pick it
Come
up.
pick it up if you want to know what it is.
Nah, I paid good money. I paid good
Who
money.
pick it up?
You didn't pay me. Come pick it up. I'm not picking it up.
I paid you, brother. Orthol, you pick it up.
No, you already paid me.
Alright, give me my gold back.
No, you paid me to get my brother. I got him.
Motherfuckers. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you so much.
I love them.
Alright, I go pick the heart up, but then I am gonna put it in Borthol's hands. Like,
Okay.
he will touch it.
He holds it.
Why you like
All right,
this?
now shoot. Now go back behind the counter. As he walks up to the counter and he looks at it, he says, "Lock the door behind you, please."
Lock the door.
Me or
Yes,
Orthol?
you lock the door behind you. I don't want someone coming in while I'm dissecting a heart.
Fair enough. Not shady at all. Gonna lock myself in your fucking dusty, creepy store.
Good.
Get
That's what I
fucked.
asked you to do. Alright.
I'll do it just for the. I'll do it for the shits and giggles. I go lock the door.
He pulls out like a what's it called? You know what the things that like surgeons have? It's like unroll it in a bunch of tools. Yeah, it's like a leather thing, and he unrolls it in a bunch of
Yeah.
tools. He pulls out like a scalpel and like a little like some tweezers. Starts like looking through it. He's like, oh, he's like, this is a rather large heart. Where'd you get it?
I killed a guy.
Orthol's like, again with that. Please stop saying that. You said it was
It was the same. It was the same guy. He had it in his pocket. I figured it.
How many people have you killed?
Today?
I mean, I guess
Nice.
today.
I mean, hopefully not two more, right?
They both look up at you. Orthol with this fear on his face, the other one with like, "I'll kill you myself" look on his face, with his surgical tools in his hand. He just gets back. He looks down at it as he begins to incise into it, looking through the heart. He goes, "Oh my, oh dear, oh me, oh my. Listen there, buddy.
Not your buddy, guy.
Cool. So, I'm gonna need 10 gold to tell you what this is."
Get you. I don't have 10 gold. I have one more gold that I will give you.
Well, unfortunately, if you want to break the curse this is put upon you, you'll have to give me at least 10.
Break the curse.
Yes.
You lying prick. You don't know about my curse.
Honey?
Do you have more than one curse?
What curse are you talking about?
The one that you got from this Minotaur heart.
Hey, thanks for telling me.
Nice. Thanks, babe. I grabbed the heart. I'll walk
Is that
out.
all you wanted? Okay.
No. The what? There's a curse. Roach, do I remember having a curse placed on me at all? Like,
No.
was that I picked it up and I felt heavier or anything?
No.
He's a lying cunt.
I know that you're lying.
You
What?
could always just, I don't know, roll insight.
Oh yeah.
smart.
I'm gonna do a fucking see if he's lying check.
Okay. Roll insight.
Is that what it was? I thought that there was
It's insight.
It's inside.
damn it. 11.
Alright, he appears to be telling the truth.
Oh god. That means
God.
nothing.
Damn it. Alright. But 10 gold is a shitload. I'll give you 5.
It's 10. You're not in a position to bargain here. It's your
5
curse, not mine.
and 4 copper.
That's not anything. That's just 5.
5 and you can keep the heart when I'm done.
Why would I want this? I just told you it cursed you.
Make potions out of it.
No one makes potion. Give me 10 gold.
God damn it. I hand over 10 gold.
Oh, I didn't even know you
Yeah.
had any goals. I thought you were really.
Oh, I have like 300 gold. It's
Oh.
not a big deal.
Yeah,
I
and
just
then you lied to me. You told me you didn't have any gold. I should ask you for 10 more, but I won't. Yes. Well. Anywho, you're very cursed. It's very sad. The heart itself, if you can see, and he reaches into the heart and he pulls out like this, it's like a wrapped up ball of something. He pulls it out. He's like, typically, they use these to curse people. You can see the the rune on it. He points it and hands it over to you. And there is indeed like a rune on it. It's like a bag that's like tied up, like a little pouch type of thing.
What the fuck were they doing to my people down there?
It was inside the heart.
Yes.
That's pretty rough.
Hardcore, dude.
Heartcore.
Okay, so what kind of curse do I got, and how do I fix it?
Oh, I don't know. It could be any curse.
You.
But I gave the information to fix it, didn't I? Look, it's the rune. Look inside. I don't know.
No,
It's in the
you.
pouch.
What does the rune say? I don't know anything about
I
this.
don't need that. I'm a doctor, not a wizard. Look. I mean, just open it. see what's inside.
Where the fuck do I go to find this stuff? I could have cut it. I could have figured that one out.
But you didn't.
For 10 gold? Are you kidding me? I just kept this shithole in business for like 3 years.
Listen, like maybe 2 months. Thank you, but it's also not going to him. It's mine. He's on his own. Sorry, brother. But...
That was kind of a dick.
You're a bastard.
I like
actually,
them.
we
Alright.
know our parents.
Where do I go? Where is somebody smarter?
Well, that hurts my feelings. I'm not sure. You could try the College of Wizardry in Sage's Reach.
Holy shit, he's so far away.
So?
Alright.
You just coughed over 10 gold like it was nothing. I'm sure you have the means to get there. Bastard.
Yeah. You're lucky I don't know my parents. You're lucky. You're lucky I am actually a bastard. Alright, and you don't want to buy it?
No, fuck. I just made 10 gold from you. Why would I want to spend it?
I look around the store for healing potions.
You see some.
How many?
So on this rack behind the counter is like the green vials of them. A lot.
They're green?
I always imagine they're green, so they're green.
No, they're
I thought
red.
They were red.
They're red? Well, they're red now.
Depends on the setting.
You know what? They're green. I want them to be green, so they're green.
Fuck.
I am going to buy food coloring and put them in every single potion I drink.
It's not my problem.
Alright, so, how much for the healing potions?
Well, we've got 4 varieties. But that's my brother's speech. I'm going back upstairs. As he walks away, his brother's like, "Oh, good. Nobody ever buys these. Not many adventurers like you these days." Okay. So the healing, regular, in the top rack. He looks at it. It looks like a car salesman. He goes over. He's like, "Okay, so the healing, this is a common item, as you would call it. It's gonna regain about 10 hit points. For you.
How long are you gonna keep this bit up, Roach?
It's called.
Can you hover over the box real quick again there, for me?
It's
Chop?
Yeah, can you read?
I need to hear that again. I need to hear that again. Can you tell him to hit the preview again?
This one's gonna cost
Did you
you
hear that?
50 gold pieces for one. Down here on the second row, you can see a brighter hue of green. This is a greater healing. I made this one myself. This one
Trust it.
is going to heal 20 hit points. And this one costs 100 gold. Down here at the second to last row is superior healing. These are quite rare. I make these when I have the materials. These are going to heal 40 hit points. They cost 500 gold per one. So yeah. Oh, and then the bottom row here. These are red. I don't know why. They come out that way. These are supreme healing. These are really rare. I make these like sometimes when people bring me things. These are going to heal 60 hit points. They cost 1,350 gold.
You said it was 50 for the littlest one?
50, 100, 500,
That's
1,350.
that's ridiculous. I'll give you 50 for 2 of them.
No, these prices are set. I have to pay the fucking the magic potion people portion of my
Magic
wages.
potion people, the ones all the way in Ravens, they're never gonna. Hey, listen, Orethald,
Listen,
me and you were
why
broing
are
out
you
a
trying-
little bit
we were
here,
not,
all right?
You would not give me money. I'm going
That's
bankrupt.
because you were charging a ridiculous sum.
They charge fees on every sale, and I need
Yeah, but they won't even know about these sales. You dropped them in the back room, they broke. Oh, big whoop. It happens.
Yeah, I have to pay for
all right?
those.
It'll
I don't
be
drop
okay.
anything. It's very expensive.
Somebody, what if?
My parents
if
told me they were
this-
going to stop billing me out. I really
somebody
need you to just
came
buy these.
in. What if somebody came in, talked about how many people he had killed, then threatened to murder you, and then took them, and you didn't get any gold?
Yeah, they're heartless
about-
themselves. They would just make me pay for it.
Oh, you're lucky. I'm trying to be a better guy. Oh, I'm trying to do my redemption arc right now. You're lucky.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
50 gold? Nah, I gotta go get my fucking glaive redone. Alright, or thought I'll see you later.
You don't want even
I
one,
kiss him on
please?
the. Nope, and I'm gonna kiss him on the forehead.
I'll give you
and
one
then
for
leave.
40.
You'll give me one for 25.
I won't.
Okay.
I would literally
Then
lose
I
money.
leave.
The fee's 30 I
Yeah.
pay. I can't afford it.
Okay. How about one for 30 and 4 copper? you making 4 copper.
35.
Nah, I'm good.
Please.
Thanks, babe.
No.
And I walk out. I'm
The
already
materials
gone.
cost me 4 to make.
I'm already gone.
Okay.
But I will be visiting Orthold later.
What an easy guy to get along with.
Yeah, dude, that guy's a hoot. Alright, I head back to go help fucking rebuild and do all that shit.
All right. So you get your handyman on, you get your Mexican on, and you start.
Wait, what?
You get your
Oh,
Home
wait.
Depot on.
Okay.
As
No,
you-
go back to the last one.
As you go to help, you ask around town. You start helping. You know, helping people rebuild things and whatnot. You hear from a lot of people that they're just mad at Percy, and he's kind of lost support from this whole incident. So even though it kind of turned out bad at first, it's turning out this is probably beneficial to you guys. Maybe not beneficial all the lives lost, but in terms of fast tracking your destruction of Percy, this is a beneficial event to have happened. But yeah, so you start helping with houses. Who's next? Tally, you're next.
Ah, yes, of course. Oh god, what was I doing again? Right, words are hard. I wanted to go find a blacksmith at 2 days, so I will deal with him later. I will go back to the church. Let's see how much money I've got in my pocket.
Zeno, did you go eat dinner or what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that was fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make something too while Vanessa does
Did
this
we
thing.
note that it took like over half an hour to shop?
Yeah.
We're not done
so-
shopping
oh,
yet.
oh,
Also,
oh,
we
oh,
investigated a murder.
Yeah, come on.
We didn't even get
Come
anywhere
on.
with it, really.
And he found out he was cursed again. Lots of things happened. Yeah, I go back to the church and I just I bring the sword with me and the hand, Addis's hand. I go and I bury Addis's hand in the church graveyard,
Okay.
and I bless it and I say a few words of mourning. He was an awful man, an assassin and a murderer, but he deserves to rest in peace. And I do that, and then I burn a little incense to my god, all that jazz. Do a little quick prayer, and then I go into the church
John.
itself. I say hi to the groundskeeper.
Wait a
Good
minute.
dude. How are you doing, Mister? What was his name again?
Lopez.
Mr. Lopez. God damn it. How are you, Mr. Lopez? How was the church been? Did you get attacked by the dragon?
The what?
I'll take that as a no. And I just walk by, and then I go up to the. Actually, Mr. Lopez, do you know? Is he magical in any way? Or is he just the groundskeeper? He's not like a priest or anything, is he?
Wait, you asked the groundskeeper if he's magical?
Is he a priest or anything, or just a groundskeeper?
No, I'm just a groundskeeper, Mr. Bernard. You hired me to keep the grass cut.
Yeah, that's right. I did that.
Yeah.
I go inside and
Oh, no,
I
I fixed the statue for you, by the way, like you asked.
Which statue is this again?
The one of your god, Dalaral. He's over there in the far end of the church.
Oh yeah, thank you very much.
Yes.
I go check it out. How's it look?
Oh, it looks pristine.
Oh,
Mr.
wow.
Lopez does great work.
Great job, Mr. Lopez. Here's an extra gold coin for your efforts.
Oh my god.
Throw him a gold coin.
Wow. You're so generous, Mr. Vernaz. Could you be my god?
No, that would go against my religion to be a god.
Would you like me to pray to your god with you?
If you would like to bring Tamroth into your heart, yeah, he would love to have a devoted disciple like yourself.
In my opinion, if his good works has brought you to take care of a man like me, to take care of him, then I think that I should owe myself to him so I can take care of him more than he take care of me. You know what I'm saying?
I do understand what you're saying. I think it's a good thing. He loves freedom and passion
I love
for
being free. I love my
for
art.
art you've built
Yes.
here.
My
Beautiful.
grass is art. I work on it very hard.
Yes, you do. It's absolutely gorgeous. This place is more beautiful than I've ever seen it before.
Speaking of which, I had an idea. Would you like me to cut your face to the lawn over there?
Hold on, let me think about this for a second. On one hand, Vanaz probably shouldn't do that, but Tally really wants that to happen. Let's hold off on that. I don't want to draw attention to this place.
Okay.
I have made many enemies.
Hey man, that's alright with me.
I don't want them to target this place and destroy this beautiful work you've created. And if you'll excuse me, you might want to leave here for a second. I am about to investigate some highly magical, evil things.
Okay.
I'll see you around, Mr. Lopez.
Yeah, as you close the door behind you and you go in.
I do want my face around though. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I go in and I go to the altar and I do a little prayer
Yeah.
and I think I stole some stuff off some guy. I think I've been murdering lots of people. I burned some incense and some stuff for my god, and then I take out the blade and I put
Okay.
it on the altar and I don't know. We don't know if we have holy water. I assume we have holy water. I put holy water on it and I pour holy water over it. What does that do?
The water steam starts to come off of it.
Interesting. I look for. I kind of try to inspect it and look for any. Is there like a demonic or devilish presence within the blade that I would notice,
Um,
or is it just full of souls of killed people?
if that's your guess, that's a pretty good guess. You can see that it's almost like the blade is like smoky, like in there, like it's like they're
Which
moving
guess?
around.
The last guess with the souls.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's like it's almost like there's this smoky appearance in it as it like goes around. You don't feel like demonic presence. Perhaps fiendish though, devilish. And it's like hatred is in it. So that's what you feel. You feel the hatred in this blade.
Okay. I take a dagger out
But it's
and
not
I
demonic.
take a dagger out and I cut my own. I marm a bit and I put a little blood into a bowl, and then I pour that over the blade, and I say, "Where do devils come from in this world?"
Devils are from
The
hell.
Yeah.
Demons are from the abyss.
Got it. Devilish fiends from the depths of hell, I call you forth to release these spirits. I do something like that. Does that do anything?
No.
Ah, damn it. I do a bunch of things like that where I try to summon anything associated with the thing. Any devils?
No, nothing happens.
God damn it. I bring it over to the in front of the statue of Tamaroth, and I lay it down. Let's see here. What the fuck can I do with this thing? How can I get souls out of this fucking sword? I place it in
question,
Tamaroth's
Bill.
hands on the statue,
Mm-hmm.
and I pray to Tamaroth for insight into this dark weapon that has stolen the souls of the innocents.
How hard do you pray?
Like I don't eat or anything for like a day.
Okay. Roll.
Prayer skill.
No, I know it's not what it's for, but roll religion.
No, this could be used for religion.
Or Arcana, whichever one's higher.
Okay, 15 plus 5. Dirty 20.
So each one- okay. So over the day, this intense prayer, the sword eventually begins to like softly vibrate. You can hear it in the stone hands of Tamaroth, as it begins to kind of shake a little bit, and it catches your attention. And then below you, do you have like a book on this altar?
No, I wouldn't have a book on the altar.
Do you have anything like paper or anything? Do you have any books in your bag?
Yes, I do probably have a book in my bag. I don't actually have a book in my bag, but I would probably have well, I don't have a book. I've got my alms box and my box of incense and my censer and stuff.
Nothing to write on.
I've got the papers that we had to make copies of the.
Okay. You feel
map.
fluttering in your pack.
Oh, okay. I open my bag and
Paper shoots out of the bag and like flies around the room, and then one page lands on the altar, in front of you. Then this, I'm gonna send it to you via Discord. Pops up. This isn't exactly what it says because this is like you know, D&D language or English. This is like okay, just you'll see. But
is it common?
You'll see what I'm talking about. Like, it's the mechanics of the sword that I'm sending you. So, like, it tells you this in some D&D-ish way that this is what it does. This begins to inscribe on the paper in front of you.
Interesting.
I mean, easier way to do that would have been to just attune to it, but
I don't want to use this devil sword. What the fuck are you talking about?
you can always unattune from it.
No, I don't think you understand. I'm not going to use a devil sword full of fucking people's souls.
Yes, but that's the easiest way to know what the shit it does.
Yeah, but I'm not going to tune myself to a devil sword. This thing could have been fucking cursed. Could have made me a bad person.
You always could have made me do it.
I'm not giving you a devil sword.
I tried.
Well, anyway, there's your...
That's what I got about it. I don't get any information on what the soul is inside.
The last part.
Oh, with every life taken, the blade sharpens. So are the souls in the blade still? Or are they just like...
Yes.
And there's no information on how to remove the souls from the blade?
Not yet, no.
Oh, goddamn. Do I have any sense that continuing praying would help me with the figure out this problem?
No, you do not. But you did figure out, without attuning to it or anything, what it does. And
I will pray. I will thank Tamaroth for his wisdom and guidance.
What?
And leave the ground solemnly, and leave a token of gold pieces to the caretaker to create another smaller statue of the sea goddess to put next to Tamaroth's.
You have any like images I can follow? I'm just gonna brainstorm it. You know, that'd be disrespectful to my new god.
Yes, I will get you. I hand him an image, which I will send you roads later. But
okay.
If you actually need one, I don't know.
Okay, I can do this. It's easy. I'll make a whole statue. Don't worry.
How much gold do we need, by the way?
Oh, what you pay me already is fine, Mr. Vaness.
Oh, perfect. Okay, cool.
That's right. That's right. But you can come over for dinner.
Why is Mr. Lopez Spanish or Mexican? God damn it.
Mr. Vaness, if you come over for dinner this week, that would make my family so happy, though.
I would love to come to dinner.
To see their savior. All right, thank you.
Wait, savior?
You know what I mean. Like, you have saved us from poverty in that way.
Oh, yes. I can do that. And I will also bring over the books of my god, and you can read about them.
Oh, that would be delightful. I'll teach my children the ways as well.
Yes.
Yes,
I'm making a cult. I love this.
Here's my address with Mr. Vaness. Come at the end of the week. We'll make you a traditional dinner for my people.
I will come at the end of the week. Where do you live?
I live in the south district of the town.
Okay.
And here's the address that I'm not gonna make up on the spot because it's ridiculous. Okay, just take it.
Yeah, I get you. Okay, I take the
123 Street Drive.
I thank him for his hard work.
123 Street.
I leave and I go help Honky with his spreading the good word.
Okay, Gallo, back to you.
Oh,
what you want to do?
Okay, so we left off. Gallo's at his buddy's his forge. It's kind of quiet, somber. He wants to basically refit the plate armor as best he can to basically make it so it's just natural, so it doesn't have any of the colors or anything, so he can wear it.
To your armor?
Yeah.
Okay. He had only taught you about rings so far, so
basically what Gallo's doing is like does the plate armor have like a paint on it? Like it's not.
I'm trying to think. No, it's like.
Or is it just normal?
It's like the armor is, I think, is yeah, it's normal color, it's silver, but what has colored is the garbs that the guards wear over it. Like they wear that blue like tabard and that brown like leather and like scarf or whatever.
And I don't think that would matter because I already have that for myself.
Yeah, the armor itself is just a normal color.
Yeah, no, so let's go then.
I mean, if you want to keep it, you can. The problem with it is that it's very distinct. It's like stormtrooper armor in that way. People are gonna see it and know it's a guard's armor, and they're going to recognize that you stole it probably. Because if you're wearing it, you should be on duty. But if you're not a guard, then you're not on, duty. So like, yeah, you would know that though, from, seeing it. So while you can,
Was there anything else then beyond the ring I found in the envelope?
no, nothing really.
Fuck. Dropping dice. Yeah, I don't know what else to do then, really.
Just want to rest.
Yes.
Okay. Is everybody done, or did I forget anybody?
I guess I want to go to the governor.
All right. Do you want to wait for them, or do you want to go do that on your time off?
I'll wait.
Okay. Cool. All right. Everybody, go ahead. We'll take a break. I need to get something to eat as well. So we'll take 20 minutes. Cool.
Welcome back.
Good God.
Sorry, I had
Waiting
to,
you forever.
had to go to the grocery store and get some stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, I forgot to do it earlier.
In the middle of a session.
Anybody
Wow.
poke I mean, the dog had to eat. Sorry. Anybody poke Caber?
Yeah.
I poked him. He did not respond.
Is he in Firewatch?
No, he's just in his channel AFK.
Okay, well he's probably asleep. Whatever. I tried. All right, where were we? Anybody remember where we were?
Long rest, bank.
Long rest. Okay. Before the end of the long rest, Tally, you have a dinner to go to.
I do have a dinner to go to. Now we're gonna roleplay this dinner.
Oh yeah, we're gonna roleplay.
Oh god, fucking damn it.
All right, so you're heading over, or are you stiffing him?
I'm heading over to dinner. How would I? Why would I do that?
I
He's
don't
a
know.
Lovely man.
What are you wearing?
I don't think I have nice clothes.
Are you wearing
I
your
don't
armor?
just- I've just cleaned up all my armor and stuff like that, but I'm just wearing the under pieces to it. I'm not wearing the actual chainmail and stuff like
Okay.
that.
So you head over to where he gave you the address of. and
Actually, you know what? I'm wearing priest robes. That's what I'm wearing.
Okay, is Zeno back?
He was here. Or he was here.
He's muted.
He's somewhere.
All right. Well,
I'm here.
you head over, and as
I
you
just
walk
heard
through,
a very tired Zeno.
as you walk through Raven's March, it is a you start to realize you're getting to the poorer area where the houses start to get like stacked on top of each other more so, and they're closer. Everything's smaller and whatnot.
Do I see any people wearing my my hat?
Not right now. You don't see anybody wearing your hat.
Do I see any poor people on the street?
Oh, a lot. There's tons. People are still
Like
picking up rubble.
homeless people?
You don't know if they're homeless. Probably a lot more homeless people now, given how many houses were destroyed.
Are there anybody lifting very heavy things that they need help with? Maybe.
Yeah, but it's usually in groups of people. Nobody's alone, really.
I go help out here and there as I walk
Okay.
by.
Walking through Vinaz.
And if I
tries
see
to-
people with families with small kids, I
Mhm.
give them a silver piece
Okay.
to help it out.
Subtract 1,000 gold? No, I'm kidding. Okay, so you keep going through. You're handing out some silver here and there. Just
say
subtract.
hand out what?
Subtract
So-
1 gold.
2 gold pieces.
Okay, 2 gold pieces. You're very generous. 2 gold pieces from you. As you continue to walk through, eventually you get to the address. It's a nicely kept house. It's very small. It's in a very poor district. And you stand at the door.
I make sure I'm looking nice and proper, and
Okay.
I knock on the door.
All right.
And what's his last name? Lopez.
His last name's Lopez.
His last name's Lopez.
Yeah, his first name's Horatio.
Horatio Lopez. Love
Yes.
it. Great name, Horatio. He was a sailor in his life, wasn't he?
So, you knock on the door, and he opens it and he welcomes you in.
Okay.
And as you walk in,
I
these
give him a little bow, curt bow.
these 2 kids are standing there in the doorway, and they're like, they bow to you and they go, "Thank you, Mr. Tamaroth." And
Mr. T. What?
Mr.
They call-
Tamaroth, he's like, "No, kids, this is not me, Mr. Vernaz. He showed me the god Tamaroth, our savior now, our new god." I'm like, "Oh, hello, Mr. Vernaz." And they bow again to you.
Oh god, I should have picked up presents for the kids on the way
Thank
over
you.
here. I fucked that up.
Thank you for introducing Tamaroth
can we-
into our lives.
Hold on, can we just slightly pull back here and say that on the way there I picked up some small toys for kids.
You know what? Sure. You picked the
Nice. I also got a bottle of wine. I mean, I definitely shows
Okay.
up to the house. I'd be improper of me. So I show up and I hand him a bottle of wine and I give a little toy soldiers to the kids.
He looks at the bottle. He says, "Oh my God, this is so expensive. How did you afford this, Mr. Bernaz? Oh, who am I kidding? Tamaroth blesses you with gold, does he not?"
Tamaroth is very he gifts me with a lot of things. I am very
Ah.
lucky in life.
This is why we welcome you into our lives. Look, I painted a portrait, and you look behind. There's like this immaculate portrait. Like it might be the greatest you've ever seen. Like behind the table.
An oil painting
Yeah, it's an oil painting
of who of what?
of Tamaroth. As like
Tamaroth. Oh
yeah.
god, damn, that's fucking gorgeous.
He's like in the clouds. And
Beautiful.
he's like touching like your hand, like
It's the atom. It's the atom scene.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
the atom
scene. That's a very beautiful painting. You're very, very talented.
Well, thank you, Mr. Vernaz. I did it in honor of you and our God. Yes, I'm very proud.
He will look down upon you and smile and gives gifts to your family.
Thank you so much. Thanks to you, Mr. Vernaz, I was able to buy this nice house. Before we were living in a hovel, and now look. This is at least 100 square feet. Isn't it nice?
Jesus Christ. Well, if you need anything else, you just let me know, and I'm more than happy to help.
Oh, you're giving me so much. You're giving me more than my past employer ever paid me in my life. Okay, so thank
Who
you
was
so
your
much.
past employer?
Percy Haroldine is his name.
That was good of you not to work for him anymore.
Yes,
He is an evil man.
I used to cut his grass, and I listen. I didn't like him, so I didn't cut it so good. You know, I left the edges uncut. You know, I think it upset him. Not gonna lie.
Lopez, you did good work. You did good work. He's an evil man. He doesn't deserve your best.
He turns to his wife. He's like, and then one day, like I told you, I was walking outside by that church, and this guy, he's like, hey, fix it up for me, and I'm like, oh, no problem, and I did it. Now we're here.
I don't remember that's how it happened, but all right. I
something
thought
like
he was the groundskeeper already, and I just paid him to refurbish the whole place.
Sweetie, that's not what is that what happened? He's like, that's what happens in my mind, so that's what I imagine.
But I remember. Yeah, yes.
Anyway, you guys, you sit down. You have a lovely idea. There's tortillas, and
lovely.
and you've never had tortillas. This is a delicacy. There's quesadillas, and you've had
Mr.
rice.
Lopez, this is delicious. I've never had any of this food before.
Yeah,
this is fantastic.
I
leave the recipe so I can bring it back to my family.
Yeah, it's a wonderful, cheesy meal, queso filled, and
very nice.
yes, and yes, so you have a nice dinner, and Mr. Lopez reveres you, and so does his family.
Well, you know what? As expected, Vanessa is quite an endearing fellow. You know.
Yeah, and he's like
very respectful.
Tell me, Mr. Vanessa, would you mind if I built a statue of you in my backyard?
That might be a little over the top. I do not worship me. Worship.
It's not
Tamara.
to worship. It's not to worship you. This is like it'll be a nice statue, and you are like pissing on my plants, right? But it's water, and you can water my plants because you've watered my life.
You know what? I would be honored.
Oh, thank you so much. It's already done. You want to see it?
I would be honored to piss on your plant.
I would love to see it.
Hey,
You're a masterful work of art with all your talents and skills at sculpting and carving.
You walk into the backyard, and it's probably exaggerated how muscular you are, but it's.
I mean, probably not.
It's quite a wonderful piece of art as you were pissing in his plants. It's a small
I hope
backyard.
you continually have your life watered by myself and Tamara.
There's a little dog running around the statue in the tall backyard, and he's just like circling it really fast.
Oh, nice! This is all wonderful. This is so lovely. You have a lovely home, Mr. Lopez, and a lovely family.
Thank you. You paid for it. Well, I paid for it, but you paid me to pay for it, so technically you paid for it. So I appreciate you.
I also I bring out a little book, a little leather-bound book. I'm like, this is the book my people have written about our journeys, our travels, and the savior of Tamroth. I know he saved us from our life of slavery to the demons of the abyss.
Oh, that's a wonderful tale. Now tell me, does Tamroth require child sacrifices? I would not be
no
happy about that, but okay, thank God.
No, if you honor him by give him blessings and be free in your life and be artistic and create beautiful works.
I am artistic.
Yes, and give him and burn things once in a while that are important to you or have meaning, and then so that the smoke can rise to the sky and be given to Tamroth.
Not like
so we can share in your good works.
Okay.
Not your kids though. Okay, he does not need blood sacrifices.
They're quite important to me. I want to burn them alive.
Yeah, no, you don't have to do that.
Okay, kids, breathe easy. Don't worry about the child sacrifices. And they're like, oh, thank God.
Was he just like waiting for it? He's like, yeah, I mean, it's just the boat I sat in, if it's I gotta do child sacrifice, I gotta do child sacrifice.
Yeah, pretty much. So.
I like Lopez. Good guy.
All right, so you guys finish your long rest and you get your health back.
Thank God.
You get your health back. And yeah. And your spell slots. So now what you guys like to do?
I would have to cast all my spells.
Done. You spoke it into existence.
Just all of them. And then our week nap.
But just go.
No, what are we doing? Are we regrouping at the
I assume.
Yeah, we're regrouping at the whatchamacallit, the convent.
Okay.
Yeah, but I still gotta go to the blacksmith.
Oh, true, we do need to go to the blacksmith.
Okay, we'll do that
So
now.
I wanted to do within the long break.
Cool,
So
we'll do
that
that real
by
quick.
the end of the
Um,
long break, my shit's done.
So you go over there after he told you to
I
wait
too needed to sell things to him.
because you guys were being pricks and came on when his house was almost destroyed, and you go to his wonderful house, and he's out there smithing. He's banging away. People bounce back, you know. What you guys want to do?
I have some business for you.
Where have I heard that before? Oi!
I've never
Sorry.
been here before.
I don't believe you, but whatever. What do you need?
Yeah, I need some custom work done.
Like what? You want me to build you a metal arm?
First of all, that sounds fucking badass. But no, I have this glaive, and I'll just fucking like, because it's big and heavy. And I
Okay.
would like to get it trimmed down to more of a manageable size for someone of my skill set. More of a short sword
Right.
on a very long stick than
Right.
a glaive, as it
You're
were.
not a big fella. Don't got muscles, aren't you? Do you? Oh, that's all right.
Well, do a little bit of this.
No, you stop embarrassing yourself out here. A lot of people around. I wouldn't be showing them arms as far as you. All right. But anywho, let's see. So you want it streamed down, lightweight. You're a dexterous fella, are you not?
I would consider myself quite dexterous.
I shall fired you. Dexterous glaive, then. Oh, how I
Dexterous
missed
instead.
smithing the past 2 days. It's been a dark 2 days over here.
It's been a
Anywho,
week.
it's going to be. Oh no, he said he wants to do this in the middle of his rest, not the end. You fucking minotaur.
Hey! Shut your fucking mouth. Also, I went with him. I need to sell my armor.
And you, tall fella, what you need? You do look strong though.
I have a couple of
God,
things
you're
to sell
massive.
you to trade in. If you could make me a suit of
Where
plate
do you
armor,
work out? Hold on a second. You've got it. He stands up and he like walks over to you. He's like feeling your muscles. He's like, I need me some smithing arms like these.
I do purely bodyweight exercises, calisthenics.
Guy, this reminds me of Yarm. You ever met Yarm the blacksmith? He's a
I
massive
have.
fellow.
He's a very strong man. We fought
Oh,
in the
yeah.
pit once.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
guy.
Good for you. Anyway, what do you
I
need?
think he's
Custom
dead now,
armor.
though.
Oh, that's the sad. What do you need?
Oh, we went back to his. We went by his place, and he was covered in blood.
Oh, you found his body covered in blood?
No. His whole house was just covered in blood. we don't know where his
Ravens
body
March for
went.
you. That's a Tuesday over here. Anyway, I'm sure he's fine. Old Yarm likes to party hard. You know what I'm saying?
No, it wasn't like that.
It could have been.
No. There
I've
was
seen
a lot
him
of
spill
blood.
wine everywhere.
No, bro. Him and
It
his,
was very
him and
much
his
blood.
daughter are
It
dead
was in
as
his daughter's
fuck.
bedroom, in her bed, all over the place.
What did you find
Yeah.
the body?
No, we assume they may have taken him by to do something with him, but we don't know where they went.
Oh, nobody, no proof. He could be alive and partying hard like the Yarm I know. Anywho,
All right.
That is called someone with optimism. I
What?
think you guys need to learn what it is.
what do you need there, big fella? Sorry, I was
Sorry.
mesmerized by your pectoral muscles.
I need to. Here's 2 sets of plate armor. I hand him these 2 sets I've got on me.
All right.
Can you take this? You can keep them or keep the any extra material you need, but can you use them to create or sell these and then use the money to create a plate set armor for myself?
So, where'd you get these?
I took them off some bad men.
Were they guards?
We got him at a surplus store.
A surplus store that sells guards armor.
They had too many.
I had 2. Alright, lads. I don't know where you got this armor from, but it's not legal for me to do anything to Imperial armor. Otherwise it'd be easy. You kill any bastard and you get plate armor. They've put a ban on all...
It won't be Imperial armor once you hit it with a hammer a couple times.
Oh, but it's quite the risk for me. It's going to cost you. Cost you a lot.
How much?
Well, the going rate for feller your size is about 1,600 gold pieces. Now, if I'm smuggling Imperial armor into a suit for you that fits your big ass, well,
Each one of these plate armor sets is worth 1,500 gold pieces by itself.
I can't sell them. Where do I sell them to? The guards? You kidding
But
me?
you can melt them down for the components, which are still worth lots
Melt
of
them
money.
down.
This is good steel.
Yes, it's good steel, but it's magically tracked sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes, so it doesn't end up on the black market. It's a risk. So, it's gonna cost you 2,000 gold pieces for that armor.
Including the pieces I'm giving you.
Oh yeah. I can't sell it, it's gonna sit in my fucking wall. Maybe I'll
Let's
melt
see,
it down if I get the balls.
Hold on. I think I've got Detect Magic in here somewhere. Give me a second.
He's ready to use the spell slot immediately.
Well, I had the Detect with this magic on there. So how do you know it's magically tracked? I think you could easily melt this down. And if you melt it down and use it for my components, then you could cut the cost. And then it would be magically tracked to me. How about that?
Are you insinuating I don't put my symbol on it? I'm proud of everything I craft. I want them to know where you got it and they're gonna come back to me. But
Either you can use the materials, and that
Oi.
would cheapen the cost, and then you don't have to have it come back to
nevertheless, it's a risk. 2,000 gold.
you. How about if I throw in all of these swords and daggers? I just drop like 5 daggers and 2 long swords and a silver long sword and 2 shields and a warhammer on his desk.
Dear Lord, why do you have so
He
much
stands
shit
up-
on you?
He stands up off his
Callie.
stool and he walks over his door and he leans against and he kicks it. Leans against the wall and kicks the door back. He shows you with his hand and there's like 30 swords and he's like, oh yeah, that's what I need. More fucking normal swords and daggers. Oh, yeah, lad, I make those every day. What do I do with them?
It's still this one's silver.
Oh, it's silver, is it? Okay, so let's say, how many of them are silver? 1?
What?
Alright, so you got 1 silver sword, 100 gold, maybe. You've got 4 regular swords, that's 15 gold a piece, that was at 660 gold. Plus the daggers, 10 gold. 5 gold a piece I'll give you for the daggers, 25 gold. Well, you got less than 200 gold right here. Let's say I did give you a deal, it's still 1,800 gold pieces for their fucking armor set. Hell, you're a ballsy
How
brass
about-
fella, I'll give you for 1,800.
How about this? Those men I took this armor off of were Percy's men. You know Percy?
Oh, he fucking hates Percy. He's like,
So you
like
hate
cracks
Percy, correct?
his glass that he's drinking or his mug. Like, oh, I hate
Percy
Percy.
is currently our enemy, and we are looking to take him down and to end his reign over this town. To do that, I need better armor. Without better armor, I cannot accomplish this goal. You can help me in this endeavor, and so investing in your own future by ridding this town of that evil man, or you cannot help us.
Oh, so let me show you something. And he reaches under his thing. He pulls out like a ledger. He opens it to the back. He's like, oh, let's see. So what's your name? Vanaz? Is that what it was?
I never told you my name. How'd you guess that?
I didn't. I'm just a DM makes mistakes. What? What's your name, Minotaur?
It's Vanaz.
I would have guessed.
Of the
Alright.
House of Hammerad of the Isle of Minos.
Ah, yes.
Uh,
That's a lot. I'm gonna put Vanaz down.
Hold on.
So, okay.
No, I've got to keep going here.
Yep.
Adventurer for the King of Minos.
Yes.
Cleric of his battleships.
Seems legit.
Slayer of demons.
Alright.
Destroyer of corruption.
I can't fit this on the page.
Woe of wolves.
I'm gonna write
Breaker out of prison.
We can leave the one on there.
So,
Freer of
Vanaz,
dragons.
Champion of the pits.
listen, Vanaz,
Giver to the poor.
that's real nice. I'm gonna put your name at the bottom of this list. Let's take a look here of this 4-page list. What does that say? He hands it over to you, and it reads, "Adventurers who wanted to kill Percy."
I
Yeah, but
grab
the-
him
the
by his
difference
shirt and I
is
pull him
we're-
in. I am a Minotaur of the House of Hammerada of the Isle of Minos. I will not break my word. He will die.
Yes, that's wonderful.
I like it.
Now, I've had a lot of words given. And I've helped a lot of men with their needs. Oh, I'm going to kill Percy. You hate Percy, don't you? Oh, help me! Look,
Maybe
whether
it's because
Percy.
you didn't give them armor.
All right. Well, whether let me just give you armor. Whether Percy
We'll pay you back.
is alive or dead at the end of today does not change my business. It's not going to affect my common folk. It's going to affect you because you hate him for some reason. I don't like him because that fucking dragon flew around here screaming his name, blaming his ass for burning my town down. All right, but as far as Percy goes, my life's not going to change tomorrow if he's out of power. I'm still going to pay my taxes, and I'm still going to fucking sell metal. So whether you do it or not, I'm not going to lose 2,000 gold worth of work for no reason. 2,000. It's going up again since you want to pester me.
But you can
About
still
so.
use the metal from the armor
Yeah.
for the
Not
armor.
to
Just
mention,
don't
when,
put your
you,
mark
when
on it.
the people see this big, strong man walking around and your fine craftsmanship, make that money back instantly. It's an investment. Look
know
at
what?
look
How
at
much
him.
are you
Tell me
offering
you wouldn't
me?
want to see.
You,
I'm
week one.
flexing here.
You wait. Let the men talk. Thank you. Listen,
Week one.
Vanas, what's your name? How much are you gonna pay me, huh? What is your price?
The 200 gold worth of weapons and 50 gold on top of that. I'm very poor right now. He doesn't say that. That's just how he's talking.
Well,
Can we have
I'm waiting. How much you gonna
brain
give me?
cells?
That's what I said. 250 gold.
Oi, so you're out of your mind, and listen, I'll do it for 1750. That's as low as I'm going, and I've cut you quite the deal there for all legal components.
We didn't get anything for the prison, did we?
Not gold, no.
God.
Oh shit! We never asked Ryland for payment.
Didn't agree to pay
payment.
you.
Yeah, who wasn't paying us?
Yeah, but I know. But I figured like he has a lot of money. Maybe he would give us some.
Ryland's very poor. You don't know him. Look at his clothes. They're rags. They're torn up.
Is there anything I can do for you to make this happen?
Listen, I'm married, lad. I don't swing that way. Okay? Not looking for that kind of, help.
It's not what I meant. Is there anything you need dealt with that you need help with that I can do to help your business that is worth the amount it would cost to make this armor to you?
No, it's definitely not. 1,500, that's years of work, laddie, for you. What I pay my Stooge back there. He gets paid fucking 1 silver a day. Alright? You wanna come work for me for 1 silver a day? I'll get you a plate armor in 10 years.
Fine. Just walking. Here's all the fucking storage. Give me 200 gold, please.
Alright, he gives you 200 gold for it.
Shit.
Alright, you with your glaive. What did I tell you the price was?
Didn't.
Ah, that was your chance to swindle me, you did, and I was testing you, lad. You're not weak of mind, that's for sure. Alright, well, anyway, it's gonna cost you about 100 gold. Not much to fashion it down.
100 gold.
Don't
Come
start
on.
with me.
Come on.
It's going up, you say another word to me.
All you're doing is trimming a little bit off.
105.
Surely we can do it.
105.
Give me some persuasion, you fucker.
Oof. What'd you get?
What? Oh, I didn't roll. 24.
Alright. How are you gonna persuade him?
I didn't get a roll persuasion.
No, you're that was ridiculous. What you guys
You know what? I'm with the DM on this one.
What?
Listen, I look around at the fine craftsmanship of your shop. When the people see me, the people already know and love me, and they see your little brand on it twinkling in the back as I play my songs and dance around. Your shop's gonna be flooded.
You think so?
I do.
Okay.
What?
You rolled a nat one.
Indignant.
50 goals.
Oh, you rolled a... God damn it!
Tell you what.
I'm a champion of the pitch. That didn't work for me.
Tell you what. Shite. I mean, you want to do some advertisement for me? Would you like to? I'll craft you a breastplate of leather if you like.
I would. Well, I think I already have leather armor. Would
Studded
this be-
leather. Whatever the upgrade is. Studded leather armor.
Does it stay light though?
Serious.
Like it's not gonna.
Yeah, I think so. I don't fucking know.
But I would love that. That would be
Okay.
fantastic.
I mean, I'm gonna put my brand on it, so you know, like.
Oh,
but-
yeah, of course. You
I'm
have
working on
to.
it. Right, you know what? You're a nice lad. You may be
What
weak.
is your brand, by the way? What does it look like?
What does it look like? It's a fucking H, mate. It's like a script H. Yeah.
It's just an H.
like a script H.
Okay.
Yeah, it's me, Harold.
Yeah, and me, Honky. Look at this.
Oh
look
man!
at us.
Oh, look at me! Look at you! Look, tell you what.
Oh, we're bros, dude. We're
We are-
bros.
Not just
Are
sitting
we-
in the back, just
are we
shaking his head
bros?
like, fuck this guy.
I think
I've
that's what's happening. I think we
I've
just
had-
became bros.
Oh, bro, I like that word. I've had me some brothers, never some bros. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It has a whole.
It's
Whole
see
other
me at the end of the week, mate.
connotation.
I'll fix it up for you. You're a charming
Alright.
fellow. Charming fellow. I'd let you. Fuck no, I wouldn't. That's fine. Alright, get out of here.
I walk out. All right.
What about for this? I hold up the magical sword.
What about it? Looks like a sword to me.
How much would this be worth to you?
I don't know. 25 gold. Looks like a sword.
Wait, it's not shimmering and shit like usually does.
I mean, it's like what is it made of gold? It's a lot of gold.
Is there a stone block nearby?
Yeah, his smithing table.
I'm not gonna cut through this. Rude. There's just a regular, it's like a stone block or an extra piece of of steel he's got sitting by that I can show.
I mean, stuff that he's working on, yeah, or like his house. Just like...
I cut a line through the floor, not very deep, just very shallow.
That was
the stone
rude.
floor.
What the? Why'd you
Just
cut a
cut
hole
through-
in my dirt floor?
I said it was. You said it was stone.
His house is stone.
Are you fucking serious?
He's outside the house in the ground.
Fine, I do it to the wall.
What the? What are you doing?
Do you see what's happening? Do you see how magical this sword is?
Finesse, you're
Oh, you're scratching my wall. Did you just put you compromised the structure of my house to show me how sharp your sword is?
It was not even an inch deep. It was I said a little bit.
I thought the dragon was bad, and here you come after fucking cutting holes in my house.
You know, this isn't my day. I just punch this when I walk away. Go find another blacksmith.
All right. So that ends that interaction. Xeno,
Oh no,
you
I
still
want to
there?
go to the next blacksmith.
Oh, the next blacksmith. Ugh. Okay.
Stop bullying blacksmith.
Someone will take the sword to make me armor.
As you walk around, most of the other blacksmiths you find are still closed from their doings.
Their dragon mishap.
And he
Yeah.
couldn't tell it was a magical sword that cut through his stone wall. God,
Yeah.
I shouldn't spell.
All right. Anything else y'all want to do?
Are there any signs say when they'll be open?
No. Some of them are missing
would like-
missing the rooftops.
I would like
you
to
know.
just go meet up with Gallo.
We'll
Okay.
try again tomorrow.
Gallo, where are you at? Gallo, me darling.
What about me? Where am
Yeah, well, you should be resting actually.
Yeah.
Did you want to do anything else?
No, nothing comes to mind. Really.
Okay, what'd you do with the
I
ring?
wanted to go visit. I wanted to put it on.
Okay. You put on the ring. You feel better. Like you feel stronger, kind of. More confident as you put it on. But you can't tell what it does. Just like by putting it on. The rest of you. Cool. So after your week's rest and shenanigans and nice dinners, you guys meet up back at the Coven, where Oscar is working on the structure of it. He's got some scaffolding up, and all the sisters are watching him build, the structure of the Coven again. He's up there. He's got his helmet on still, but no shirt, and he's just up there sweating and hammering away at the place.
Helmet, no shirt.
Wait, who has their helmet on?
Oscar, he has his helmet, but no shirt. He's just.
Why? I'm gonna
Why
yell
not?
up at him. Oscar, you big dork!
Yes.
Take off the helmet!
It's hard. It keeps the sun out of my eyes.
Wear a hat!
Can I borrow your
I'll
hat?
flaunt my hat at it. Fuck no!
I can't afford a hat
mean-
at the time right now.
It's so
I don't-
very sad. Man needs a hat.
Don't worry about me, Honky. I've got my helmet. It's been good to me many years. Saved my life.
Alright.
And now I'll use it to rebuild this Coven if it's the last thing I do.
Use it as a hammer.
Oh, I have a hammer. That would be absurd to use my helmet as a hammer.
Be funny though.
I'm
Alright.
full of ideas, Honky.
I'm already walking away.
As you're walking away, suddenly, pops up in front of you is this disheveled man with a long white beard. He's very skinny. He's got this wizard robe that doesn't fit.
It's the magician.
Wizard, what's up?
Oh, hey,
What's his name again?
I forgot. Let me go look. I have it written down. Say, hey y'all,
Wow.
what y'all doing?
He's the most important character, and you forget his name. How could you?
Haven't seen y'all since I was locked in that cave for many years. What y'all doing?
What are we doing right now?
Potentially
Are we all
robbing a
together?
bank.
Oh my.
Not robbing the bank.
Yeah, we need to go talk to Ryland about that one.
Well, that's not what I expected to hear today. You want to see magic trick?
Sure.
All right, watch this. Okay. He like pulls out a pen or like a quill kind of thing. And he lets it go in the air, and he like twirls his fingers. And he goes woo as it floats. He's like, what you think? Pretty cool, huh?
That was pretty cool.
You also notice you can kind of see the mage hand holding it up, but you know, if you want to tell him, it's up to you. But he's like, yeah, I'm working on it all week, man. Working on it all week. The sisters, they love this
Is
shit.
it like a magic quill, or
Nah, man.
how are you doing it?
Bro, let me tell you. Okay, come here. Look, it's a mage hand. You know mage hand?
What?
You can do so much with mage hand, man. When I was down in that cave, I practiced mage hand every day, but I couldn't see shit, so I don't know if it worked. But now that I'm out in the world, I can really see that I made no progress the entire time I was down there. And now that I can really work on my mage hand, I can do things like this. Okay? You want me to hold things for you?
I won't tell anybody though.
You want me to hold things for you?
Keep you. No.
Nope.
I'm good.
I can hold anything.
Thank
I can hold anything up to 10 pounds. I can hold it for you. Because you saved me.
I hold out Kevin, the rock.
Oh yeah. He holds it up. Is Kevin? I think Kevin's like 11 pounds, so the mage hand fails. Like,
No, I thought it was like a pound.
You can see the disheveled look on his face as his life's work is crumbled before him as he was trying to hold something up for you.
No.
He's like,
Could
"Well,
I like catch it, like hold
Yeah.
it under and be like, oh, you're still doing it. Whoa.
Oh man, I thought it failed. Oh shit.
No, you got it. Whoa.
You know, thanks
And
to
then
you
I take
guys.
it. I put it away very quickly.
Once I get back on my feet, I'm gonna open that children's circus that I talked about. My traveling circus. So I could go to children's birthday parties, perform magic tricks for them kids. Yeah. It's gonna be cool, man. It's gonna be real cool.
Your accent has shifted.
Listen, man, it changes a lot. All right.
Okay.
It's like a time of the day thing. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna. Okay.
Alright.
What is his name again?
I'm looking for it. I don't know. It's let's see.
Okay, wizard. I'll see you later. Keep working on that mage.
My name. Hold on. As you walk away.
Yeah. And I'll go walk in and try to find either Ryland or Carla.
Huh? Carla?
Is that her name? Carla.
Yeah, that's her name. The one you bang all
All
the
right.
time.
I'm mostly looking for what? I'm mostly looking for Ryland, but
Okay. Ryland is not there.
no. Well, then yeah, I'll go find Carla.
Okay, you find her. She's working on. People are still coming in, pretty regularly for help. So she's working on somebody.
Goes the reparations.
Well, Oscar's working hard out there, and he's making progress. We're worried about keeping people healthy right now, as long as we can. I'm not sure what's going to happen in the coming months, but hopefully this isn't an opportunity for Percy to buy us out. That would be pretty terrible.
Are you out?
Yeah, he's been trying to.
Aren't you like a religious thing, like free from taxation or something?
I wish. No, we're not free from taxation. We pay for this land like anybody else. That's why Oscar works so hard to give us money to help us keep it up and running.
Huh. Is that something you're worried about, or are the coffers? Do you have enough to stave it off for a little while?
Well, yeah, Percy comes by, or he hasn't been by this week, but he usually comes by quite a bit to try and buy it from us. I mean, come to think of it, since you guys have been in town, he hasn't come by, but he often would come by and try to throw me a low price and tell me that if I didn't give it to him, it would be the end of us.
And here you stand. Have you seen Ryland by chance? Do you know where he went off to? We've got some business to deal with, Percy.
Not since that day that he popped in here. Didn't you contact him once before on your own?
Did I?
Oh, somebody did. Was it Finance, perhaps?
Definitely could have been.
I have no memory of this.
You have a card.
Yes.
You have like a business card he gave you.
Oh, I thought I burnt that.
Did you burn it?
Potentially.
Make a decision right now. If you burned it or not.
Yeah, I kept it. Fuck it. Why not?
Okay. So what y'all want to do?
How did we do this last time? You just like talked to the card?
I'm pretty sure I just talked to it.
None of y'all
informed it that I
remember,
needed
do
to meet.
you?
I have no idea.
Do you remember me?
Follow
I pull the
me.
card up and I'm like, Rylan, we need to meet.
No, follow me, boys.
Does
we
the
got it.
card have a- does the card have an
Rylan!
address? I completely forget
just
what
gonna
the card.
start
I have no idea what the
walking.
card had. It did or something.
Just
Like,
follow
whatever.
Hold on. Is Carla like working on someone right now?
Yes.
Like a person? Can I help?
Yeah.
But I need to like
Just
roll medicine.
Yeah, roll medicine.
Real medicine.
Ooh, 13?
Okay. Hunky, hold him there, please. As you help hold, and then she like pops his shoulder back into place with like her
Ooh.
elbow. Yeah.
Yep, sounds about right.
And he's like, "Oh my god! Oh, well, it feels better. Oh, thank you, Carla. No problem. All right. Next." And, they keep getting people in. That was a less severe case, but there's a lot of people working on it right now.
Fair enough. Helped
Okay.
out. What?
Hunky,
What?
out.
Yeah, coming. I'll see you later, Carla.
And swear to all the gods.
And then I run out the door to go catch up with everybody.
I'm
Yeah.
leading them to that cellar that the door was at.
Okay. So
So what was the business card? At least a business card with an address.
It was
I
an
thought magical or
address.
something. Ah, okay. I assumed it was magical because of him.
Can me and you just keep yelling at it as we're walking?
Yes, the 100% what he's doing.
where's Zeno at?
I'm here. What?
Okay, just want to make sure.
He's here. He's just being quiet because
Nothing going on. I can't do nothing.
Did you like to do anything while they're walking?
And yelling at a card.
Fuck this. I'm going to the governor.
Okay. Zeno walks away.
Governor actually might be a better idea.
So
Gallo, where are you
I
going?
don't really want to deal with him, Violent. I too am going to go to the governor.
Don't we need to know what we're doing? We're just robbing?
No, we need to go to the
Percy,
bank,
that's-
and we need to go to the bank. We need to pick up. We need to check the lockbox for the information by the spies. By the
Oh, I completely forgot about the lockbox.
yeah, let's do the
let's go to
lockbox first, so we don't have to deal
Let's
with
go to the
Violent yet.
governor. Fuck that guy.
Let's go to the governor or not go to the governor.
Yeah, let's go to the governor. Fuck Ryland.
Just let's done with all of your shit.
100%. Yeah, let's go to the governor. Never mind, we turn around and go to the governor.
Yeah, I
We
take
follow-
the
we're
car.
following-
Fuck you,
following
Percy. We cancel.
Yeah,
we don't want to talk to you anymore.
fuck you, Percy. We follow. We gotta. Or not Percy. Sorry. Fuck you, Ryland. We walk
yeah,
over to the
Ryland.
governor.
I thought you said pussy. That's why I laughed.
No, it was
Half an
Percy
hour on the
first.
clock. Let's go.
All
Okay,
right.
so we're walking
Yeah.
to the governor's house.
May is
So,
going to look at Gallo and just go, "What the?"
Or office. I don't know which one he'd be at right now.
all right. So you guys all follow Gallo, who just decided he wants to go his own way, and
We all realized it was a good idea.
you guys make your way towards the governor's office, where May is getting flashbacks of her assassination attempt. That went wrong.
May, don't kill him this time.
You have such little faith in me.
Very little. Very little. Almost none.
You know what, Vanaz? You can go fuck yourself.
Nice.
Nice.
I do every morning. He doesn't say that. He wouldn't say that. But
All right. So you guys go ahead and you head inside to the first level of the government building where the secretary, one of the secretaries is, but you know where it's at. So she doesn't really say anything because you don't need help. You guys walk past her and go up the
I
stairs.
wave high as we go by. 'cause I'm-
She waves hi nicely back, but she's not like she's not the super one.
Oh,
She's
she wasn't the
like-
one who helped us last time.
No, she's just the normal
Ask,
one. Yeah.
ask
So
for more paper.
she doesn't even look. She just kind of slides it over to you.
That's smart. Good call, actually.
Nice. And then let's see. Oh, hold on. Cool. So I'm gonna close my door.
Oh, I forgot. Okay, hold on. In the middle of the governor's mansion, I'm gonna turn to Vanaz. I'm gonna pull out the mangled Minotaur heart, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, I got this checked out. It's a Minotaur heart."
What the fuck?
What happened? What did I miss? What
You-
the fuck about?
What? How do I bury it? What is
Bury
your
what? What are you talking
your death?
How long's that been in your pocket?
Oh God, like a week now. I forgot about it. There's been a lot going on.
Give me that. Where'd you get this?
That doctor had it.
Why did he have a Minotaur heart?
I guess he
Did
doesn't
you
like
see a Minotaur down
Minotaurs.
there in the prison?
Yeah, he was like an undead dude. We killed
What?
him, I think. Did we kill him? What happened with that guy?
You were knocked out, so you don't actually know what happened to him.
Oh, but didn't I crossed over. I like saw the dead body in the room.
Yes, you did actually. Good job.
Yeah.
So you found a dead body of an undead Minotaur in the basement of that.
Yeah, he I don't know how exactly he died. I was unconscious at the time. I also found a live Minotaur, but he had been tortured at lunch, and we killed him because he asked us to.
You know, I vaguely remember you being told not to tell Vanaz.
Mm-hmm.
This is a lot to process right now.
That's is cool. He'll handle it.
You just dropped
thank
like
you-
a bombshell.
Thank you for killing the one who was tortured and wanted to die. It's an honorable way to go instead of staying down there and being turned into whatever abomination you found in the second one.
Yeah, his name was
Why
Roach,
is this?
do I remember his name? Because he specifically told me to remember his name, and I immediately forgot it.
Yeah, he did.
What was the name?
I can't. There's no. I don't know that. Honky didn't remember it because it's been like 4 days.
It's been like
It's
7
been a
days.
week.
But still.
Does
Yeah.
he remember it?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't remember it.
That's not fair. I would have remembered it a week ago. It's been like 2 months since
Perhaps
I fucking heard
he
it.
can remember it later, but for now, it escapes his mind.
His name
Why?
was Goobama.
Although his last wish
doesn't
was
sound
that his
right.
name live on and you not tell Vanessa. That was his.
Oh.
His
Alright,
dying
well, I
words.
didn't exactly
Words.
remember that part. Listen.
Why
didn't
is his
want me to-
heart sliced up?
I took it to a person to figure out what it was because I didn't know. It was just a big heart. I thought I could sell it as like a potion ingredient, and then the guy was like, "Oh, it's a Minotaur heart," and then he said, "I'll give you 1,000,000 gold for it." But I said, "Nah, my buddy Vanaz would want to bury this and treat it with some honor," so I didn't take the money and I brought it back.
Vanaz definitely believes you, even though he shouldn't. Well, thank you for bringing this to me. I will bear it with honor, so his soul can pass on and go up into the sky and meet our savior. And yeah, I wrap it
gonna-
up in a cloth.
Yeah,
Very
go like
delicately.
this.
And do a little
Lick all
prayer
the
over it,
slime
and
off of my
put it on
hands.
tank.
Are you guys just in the staircase doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
May
somebody
I have a
also,
look at Gallo again.
somebody,
Can we just leave them?
you notice that somebody who like saw you guys exchanging this heart, like was walking down the stairs, quickly turned around and headed back up the stairs. As he like,
Fair.
Get that
Honestly,
guy.
so fair.
all right, but you guys keep heading back up to where the governor's office is. You walk through into that wooden, it's like a wooden area where that nice maid with the cheese is.
The cheese maid.
She still have the cheese?
Yeah, she has a plate of cheese. She's, oh, hello,
I
that's
agree.
you guys. How are you? Gallo!
Oh, this super bubbly one.
Hi! What you guys here to do?
Alright, you want to
I'm here for some lactose.
Okay.
I start chowing down.
Oh, you gained 30 pounds. It's
I
not-
too will try
Fuck.
cheese.
Okay, you guys eat all of her cheese real fast. It's
Yeah.
it's like a charcuterie board. It's gone now.
What? No, I would have only taken a piece. That'd be real rude.
I wasn't. I was going to town.
It's gone then. It's all gone then. Never mind.
She's like,
I'll
oh, here goes my
retract that
cheese.
statement.
Gallo, would you want some cheese?
I don't want no steak.
Okay, Gallo. You know.
I believe we're here on actual business.
Oh, okay. Anyway, what are you here for?
To meet the governor.
Oh, right.
Stupid me. I'm sorry, Gallo. Go ahead. You guys can go right on in. He's not busy, and he really likes you guys, so you can go.
I say, like, with my mouth, while they're walking away with my mouth just, like, full of cheese, like, you have any more in a back room somewhere?
I'm gonna just grab Honky by the shoulders and just start leading him out. I apologize for him. Just walk into the room.
Gallo, I can bring
How
cheese
about
to your
you
house
two
if you would
wait
like.
outside? No, I don't have a house. It's okay. Bye.
No. Okay, bye.
So yeah, if you remember, there's like a waiting room that's like closed off, and then there's his office. So, what you guys want to do?
I'm gonna take
Go
up
to
the
the waiting
cigar.
Okay.
Here you go.
And then knock on the door politely, like good, honest folk.
I'm gonna tell Vanaz and Honky to maybe wait outside for a second.
What?
Vanaz
dude
will
loves
not be
me.
waiting outside. Yeah, what do you mean? I saved his life twice!
That's so rude, Vanaz. How dare you?
The saving of his life?
Just not listening to your friend.
Well, is there a purpose you want us to wait outside? Or is this just for...
Yeah, I just
a
don't
good-
want you in there because it's just you.
Well, see, that I think that
It's
seems a
because
little
we
rude.
keep derailing the campaign with cheese escapades and things like that. He thinks it'll go faster if it's just him.
Hey, I saved
didn't
his
tell me
life
to leave.
twice.
I'm just
the one
saying,
he
man.
respects.
There's gonna
If
be
anybody
fucking-
should stand out of the room, it should be you guys, and I will go in.
There's gonna be a
God,
bowl of
no.
candies there, and you're gonna ask for a very particular candy, and you're gonna have to roll a performance check to get the candy you want, and you're not gonna stop until you get the candy.
I wouldn't do that. You're not
There
in
a
combat.
bowl of
Come on.
candy?
When's the last time Vanaz was derailed the campaign to eat something? That was Honky. I had a piece of cheese.
I didn't make Honky roll for the cheese. Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
I bang on the door really loud because
Yeah.
he hasn't answered yet.
Y'all come in.
Vanaz goes in.
Okay. That's easy.
Hello,
He
Governor.
busts out the door. Like,
He's standing. He's standing by the window, as he has like a glass, or like a.
Is the glass prepared from before?
Yeah, that's a different one. It's like a glass of whiskey. Like standing by
Oh,
the door.
sorry. I thought you said he was standing by the glass, like by the window.
Oh, he is. I guess that's also prepared as well. But he
That's
also
what
has
I
a
meant.
glass of whiskey in his hand. He turns and says, "Oh, how are you gentlemen doing?"
Mr. Governor, didn't you, you had that checked, didn't you, this time? The glass of whiskey?
Oh yeah, I mean I'm halfway through this glass. It should be fine.
Is there
It
like
should
a
be.
like
voice is sinking
decanter
down to the bottom.
around?
You know what? I won't drink the rest. I shouldn't be doing the job anyway. He like puts it down.
If you're all worried that I
Oh.
poisoned his alcohol again, I think you're all being a bit paranoid.
Do I know you?
She's the one who tried
kinda-
to kill you earlier.
Well, that's
Um,
par for the course.
Hello.
Also, May, it could have been someone else who tried to kill him now. I
Now,
assume that he has more assassins than just you.
what is your name, assassin lady?
That's pretty solid
May.
thinking you're just the only assassin in town.
May, it's nice to meet you. Have you had a change of heart, or do you still wish for me to see me dead?
I didn't really want to kill you. It's kind of just my job.
That's all right. Well, as long as you've become a renowned soul with this group of young lads, that's okay with me.
Oh, she has not whatsoever. Don't
Shut
put us
up,
together in this.
Vanaz.
Well, that's
Please.
Guys, would you just...
For the love of God.
He sits down in his leather chair, and he's like, "All right, well, what are you boys here for?"
I'm gonna slink over to his half-drink whiskey and
Are you going to?
partake.
Are you telling me you're going to partake in this man's part drinking whiskey that he put on the table? You're a fucking monster.
So we
you're
ran into some information on person. Harold, the person Haroldine, right? That's the
All
last
right,
name.
that is his last name.
We found out some information. One is that he's keeping all of his money for all of his exploits in a single bank, which is the bank that is named the name of the bank that I forget that you told us, whatever that was.
I never told you the name of the bank.
You know what the fuck I'm talking about, Roach.
What bank is it?
Bird's Bank. Bird's
Oh,
Bank.
thank you. Why are you drinking my whiskey?
Huh? I'm gonna throw it.
We also came into some information about the group of assassins from a compatriot who also, we apparently run with assassins a lot, has information on him, on Percy, to help take him down. We wanted to come to you to get your assistance, and maybe any information you might have about Percy, about this bank, and how we might be able to stop him from accessing his money.
Well, we know Bird's Bank is a government partially owned bank and private corporation on the other side. Not owned by Percy, I know that much. He has a couple banks, but I don't know why he'd want to keep his money outside of it, but he kept it in a public bank for some reason. But anyway, it's the most profitable bank that we have here. It's one of the first ones that was built. The town was built around it, actually. It's one of the oldest buildings in the city. It's almost directly in the center by the guard station. That's where it's at. As far as stopping his money flow, I mean, I can't just stop a citizen's money flow. But I will say I haven't seen Percy in over a week, so that's a first. Usually he's here every couple of days, sending me whatever he wants.
So who owns this bank, do you know?
I'm not sure. The government owns part of it. The other part of it, owned by a man, belonged to the Bird family.
A single man.
I believe so. I know his father's father started the bank, I believe, or something like that. But
and the last name Bird, where did that come from?
Well, you know, we're called Ravens March, the city.
Yes.
Well, originally a group of elves, all who happen to have bird last names, Birdish. There was the Bird family, the Hawks family, and the Ravens family.
Do any of them happen to have
3 of them put the city together?
Stories about them flying like birds or having bird-like wings?
No, they're elves. I think it's just what their last name happened to be. And so, I know Bird's family that handled the finances of the city. Hawk's family handled security. And Ravens, well, they handled the government and the likes of it. That's why it's called Ravens March.
So are these 3 families still around, other than the Bird family?
Not as much. The Bird family is the most prominent. They've lasted through the years. The Ravens have kind of spread out, you know, through the gene pool. A few of them remain, but not in any capacity. They're not still in charge of the government, as you see. And the Hawks family, they have some ties to the local guard, but that's about it.
Vanaz, can I ask a question?
Yeah, go nuts.
So Governor, you already know of the personal holdings that... Well, I'm going to assume you know the personal holdings that Harold Dean already has at the bank, right?
I'm not sure of the number, but I know it's large. It's how he funds everything. Like that massive prison he has. And like, every guard is payroll.
Used to have.
What we need is in there. And we need help getting in there. And that's generally why we're here.
You need help getting into the bank?
Getting into the bank and close enough to his box and to his, well, keepings that we can do something.
I imagine the amount that large is in a vault, but what I can give you is a note, a writ of inspection. I shouldn't do this, but I like you folk. I can give you a writ of inspection. You can go through any lockbox you like with it. You bring it to the bank. It's going to have a key attached to it. It's part of the government half I can give you.
Well, that's easy.
Me and May can do that. Because at least we could look... We'll go in, look professional, and we'll search the box.
Alright.
Question, why have you not... Do you know anything why you haven't seen Percy in a while?
Well, word around town is folks are... Since about 1 week and 1 day.
Since the dragon attack.
About then. I've had my hands full with it, but I've been here for the most part, signing documentation and working out rebuilding plans, and don't know why he hasn't come around. Maybe it's because everyone seems to be quite mad at him around town. That dragon was screaming profanities about him and blaming him the whole way, telling everybody it was his fault this was happening, so I assume they're quite upset.
And it kind of was, but...
Alright, yeah, sounds good.
Anyway.
All right, let's go. Let's go inspect the lockbox.
All right, y'all stay safe. Oh, and don't ever drink my fucking whiskey again. Nah, get out of here.
I don't know what you're talking
Get
about. I
outta
didn't touch
here.
your whiskey.
Come on.
Listen, I was smelling for poisons.
Yeah.
Okay.
On your lips.
I was making sure you're safe. You gotta wet the whistle a little bit to get the tingle. That's how you know if there's poisons.
That is not how you tell there's
On
poison.
a palate as delicate as mine, I can tell you exactly what's in
I
it.
swear, if you ever try to drink poison to tell if it is poison, I am not giving you an antitoxin.
You don't drink it. You just let it marinate on the tongue a little bit.
All right, y'all.
Okay, Honky, I would always heal you if anything else happened.
Get out of here.
Have a lovely evening, Governor.
Thank you. Please don't kill me again. Or try.
I will do my best.
That's all
I
ask.
wouldn't trust her, Governor. She comes around without us again. You should probably just take her out.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, y'all have a good day.
Tip my hat and leave.
Say hi to my secretary
Hello.
for me. Nice lady.
The head of who?
So say hi
Say
to
hi
my
to the
secretary.
Oh.
Oh,
Does the
She's
maid
the
have any
cheese
more
lady or not the
cheeses?
cheese lady?
Yes, the cheese lady.
Yeah, no, no.
Does she have any more cheeses when we go back out?
Yes, just a whole new plate of cheese.
what you don't know.
And when I'm like halfway through, my mom, these are free, right?
Yes, my family, we own a cheese farm, so we make these every day, and I always bring some to the
I
As soon as she
knew
started,
it!
as soon as
had
she said
steaks
yes,
and cheese.
Gallo,
as soon as she said yes, I didn't hear anything else. I just.
Gallo, do you like cheese?
Yeah, cheese is fine.
You know, my mom said that whoever marries me gets the cheese farm.
That's cool.
It is
I
very
hope
cool.
you find. I hope you find someone someday.
So do
Maybe, maybe.
Well,
You know, I
Wow.
know this wonderful wizard that likes
Do you?
to impress people. Yeah, I do actually. He's a wonderful.
I really
fellow,
like
real funny.
cheese.
You should stay out of this honky and go back to where you belong.
What the fuck? Why is Gallo so angry and honky?
I don't know.
Because Honky already has a girl, and I think that Honky should go back to the covenant.
Seems to hate both of us right now, honestly. It kind of hurts my feelings.
Look, Gallo's just being passive aggressive. Okay.
Gallo,
Gallo, is there
Alrighty.
something wrong? Have you been
well, we
cursed?
already given the key.
What? This? Yeah. What about it?
Yeah, let's just go.
It's a letter of inspection, not a key.
Also
Letter of
given a
inspection
key.
can come with a key. It'll
Yeah,
be
We were
okay.
given a key?
It was both. It was a writ with a key attached to it.
Oh,
Okay, we'll
Lord.
take the key to the other lockbox and we'll check out Addis's lockbox.
Well, look, I'll set you up
Split the
maybe
party.
with this awesome wizard dude, and maybe, yeah. Okay. See you later. Bye.
I look forward to meeting you again.
Yeah, it won't be me. Bye.
It's gonna lean and
Goodbye.
lean over to talk to Gal. Like, she's totally into you.
I don't
Yeah, I know
understand
she
human
is.
mating rituals at all, but I think she wants to sleep with you.
No, really, I couldn't tell. It was all over. Her
I'm not
face.
sure. There wasn't enough.
Hey, what are you
whore-rubbing
talking
or
about? You see how
wooing
much?
involved.
Did you see how much cheese she gave me? She totally wants me.
Listen here,
Hockey,
lactose
no.
intolerant. Fucking.
Okay, one, you do not know clearly how to read a woman. You are a minotaur.
I know how to read women, Minotaur women. They're quite easy to read. Very straightforward. We're very straightforward people in general.
I'm sure.
I'm absolutely fucking positively sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very nice. It makes romance very easy.
And Vanaz walks up.
Does it?
I would like to fuck.
Really?
She's like, I would also like to fuck. And they just like go off.
Not how it goes.
Hello.
We're more light than that. Come on.
I would like to sleep with you.
What do you mean?
Yeah, no-
that's
no
not how
profanity.
that goes?
Gallo, let's just quickly leave
I
before
agree.
I have an aneurysm.
What's that?
Just explain this aneurysm thing to us. I've never heard of this before.
Let's go.
It's a term in Anakunin. Anakunin?
There you go.
Roach. How do I say your
Onokunian.
fucking countries?
Oh no, Kunian.
Oh no, Union.
What he said.
Oh yeah.
It's a term our scientists, not scientists, it's a term our physicians use. Not really sure what it means, but it's some kind of disease, I think.
Oh,
Oh, no.
interesting. So yeah, if you're gonna get one of those randomly, I don't want you near me. Yeah, that's good. You should get out of here.
Yeah. All right.
What are y'all doing?
What the fuck? What the?
I think Honky and I are going to go check out the
Splitting the
Addis's
party.
lockbox, and they're going to go check out Percy's lockbox.
So you're all going to the same bank. Cool.
Yes. And as we approach the bank, I'm going to slap everybody with guidance.
Cool. You begin to head
Isn't
through
it a
town.
concentration spell?
Nope.
You
Are you
begin.
sure?
100%. More than 100% sure. 125% sure. Guidance is a touch. Oh, it's concentration up to a minute. Fuck! I was so sure. This is how I've been doing it for everybody. We've done it so many times.
Yeah, I kind of just ask you how the spell works, and if you're wrong,
How the fuck does
we'll
that
figure it
work
out.
with guidance? It's just now it's useless.
You keep concentration and it gives someone an advantage on a not
But that means
advantage.
you can't do it and be doing other things at the same time. You can't cast
You
other
You
spells and
can.
do anything.
You just
You
can't.
can't
take
cast
damage.
other
spells under
spells.
concentration.
You can't.
You
take
can't
damage.
cast other spells.
So if
You
I
can
pinch
cast
you
other spells
and you take
on
a
No, you
Concentration?
can't.
Yeah, I
You
know.
can't.
That's what I said. That makes it a useless spell. Pretty
No?
much. Yeah, because you
It's
can't
useful
use
for
it in
social
battle or anything.
situations.
Yeah, it's useful for like social stuff.
Why would I ever stand there and do nothing? Instead of attacking people in battle. It just feels dumb.
That's why
I
you
will
should
give
But
use,
it's not
myself
meant as a
guidance.
battle spell?
you should use bardic inspiration instead.
Quickly, we're gonna rob this guy blind and leave town.
We're not robbing him.
Fuck do you mean we're not robbing him?
We're
I don't know
not
what the
robbing a government-run bank.
we're
The
fucking,
prison was
oh
run
my
by
God,
him, which is
oh
why we
my
could enter it and
God,
do what
you
we
are
will.
not
But we're not
fucking-
robbing a
It's
government-run
his
bank.
money.
Vanaz can just stay where he is, okay? Vanaz can stay where he is.
I
don't
will
care
get
what
the
Vanaz
guards.
does. I don't
You know what?
fucking care what
Regular
you do!
guards. Let's check the
Okay,
information
ladies.
that Addis has, and then let's see what we need to do next.
How about
They're just robbing a bank in broad daylight.
We're not
Okay.
robbing it, though.
Vanaz? Why don't you and Honky go check the lockbox? I need to talk to Gallo real quick.
This guy.
Gallo,
Alright,
come
go to
over
lockbox.
here. Come to this nice back alley where they can't hear us.
I'm gonna sneak over and listen. I'm gonna make a big show about like leaving and walking away, and then I'm gonna sneak back over and fucking like peek around
Roll
the.
stealth. May, are you looking to see if he's coming, or are you just gonna passive?
I'm actively listening
Okay,
for them.
So
Oh, fuck.
roll
Oh,
perception against his stealth. roll.
Stealth high, buddy.
No,
Stealth
that's
high.
okay. I rolled an 8.
You see him loudly creep over. He like steps
Just like
on
the feather off of my hat peeks around.
he like steps on a cat and here like runs out and like starts scratching Honky.
I pat you on the back. Good trial.
Gallo,
I believe in you.
Gallo, do you know thieves can't? Maybe primordial? Literally any language but common?
Any other language literally but common? I don't know why.
I'm gonna whisper at him. I know, giant. And then I'm gonna walk away because I've clearly been made.
Gallo knows Celestial and Elvish. Gallo, for you.
Celestial and Elvish.
Yeah.
Good thing I know the spell tongues.
If that was a secret, I'm sorry. I was just helping you so you don't have to find it.
I have no idea where it was, but yeah.
Okay, cool.
It can't really be a secret at this point. We all kind of know what he is.
Well, I mean, you don't know he speaks those languages. Thank you. Anyway, yes, those are. Gallo, deal with that information as you will.
So I say I speak Elvish and Elvish, and I speak Celestial and Celestial, and I just kind of look at her like she understands either.
Nope.
Ah,
Got it. So
okay,
you know
cool.
languages I don't
So-
know. Like,
So
We've walked
you
away,
know
by the way,
from-
so.
Like,
so it's very clear that they're going to be a thing.
they're not a couple, are they? What?
No, for the love of all that is
Okay, I think she
holy.
thinks we're gonna mate. I don't think she understands the mating ritual either.
I mean, But the way you've been looking at me lately, I don't know. You're gonna have to watch. You're gonna have to watch those cute little eyes of yours.
I know how you look at my horns. They're pretty big.
Or cabs like that. I don't know.
You
man.
know what?
Is that-
Hard cut. It's almost
those
a
the only thing
PTSD.
that's
I'm
big?
sitting top away.
All right, what did you want to tell him, May?
I don't think I can speak.
You guys want to jump up the side voice and we can go do our thing while you fucking whisper
You
in
know,
an alley?
you guys do your thing. I'm gonna steal Gallo.
All right.
All right.
All right. Roach, did I get my shit back from the?
Yes, you got everything back.
Oh, cool. So I got my new plate or what is it? Scale armor or some shit?
Studded leather.
Whatever. I'll add it later. I don't really care. Okay, let's go check out this lockbox. We have a key for Addis's lockbox. Is that right?
Yeah. And it was 981, 681.
One of them.
I thought 681 was the
681
one
sounds
for.
right. No, 681 was ours because it was the health of the dragon. It's a joke I made. 681.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
But isn't that Percy's one? And we.
No,
this
that's
is a
Addis's.
different-
That's Addis's.
Okay.
I think Percy isn't actually a lockbox. I think it's a fucking vault because I assume he's got gold in there up the yin yang to pay all of his guards.
Fair enough.
Well, this is just a
Let's go.
lockbox with some info on it. All right, so we go over to the we go into the bank and
So you guys start heading towards the center of town. You see the guards post, which is like it's basically like a police station. You can see them bringing in like people that they're arresting and people coming out. On the other side behind it, you can see the back of the bank. As you guys walk around the street, you have to go around the block to get to the front. You come up in the front, and you realize that the bank has been burned to the ground. As the back of it is standing upright, but the front of it and most of it is almost all charred. It's just like the foundation, really, the bricks. Most of it's gone.
I knew this wouldn't be that easy. Never is.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's go see if the lockboxes are still a thing.
Is there anybody clearing the rubble or anybody doing any work around it?
No, not at the moment.
Yep, I guess. Let's go
Gonna
check it out.
Climb up over the rubble, like.
All right, so you guys kind
Is
of
there,
go.
there's no. Is there anybody in there or
No,
around?
not at the moment. I mean, there's some skeletons,
Oh. Okay.
some bones. Yeah, that you see.
I don't suppose that there's like a bunch of loose gold lying around, like
No.
hundreds of thousands of gold pieces.
You can
just
see.
Maybe 1,750 gold pieces? Exactly.
No. So as you guys are walking around looking, roll investigation. And let me answer this call from my mom.
Goddamn dragons, man.
Oh wait, you gave me guidance, right?
I did.
Is that a D4 or a +4?
D4. I got 11. What do you got?
I got 11 plus 3, so I got 14.
Nice. So either one of those is enough.
Hopefully.
You know what? I think
What'd you get?
the other party members don't
14.
Okay, what'd you get? Tyler?
respect us very much. Oh, I got 11.
Okay. Honky, you see, as you're walking through, the shine of some metal over on the back left side of the building. It's a big building, but you kind of go through what used to be rooms and whatnot. And you see, this is probably where you're standing now, what the lockbox area used to be. You can see one of the, you see the corner of one, like peeking out from in like the dirt or the rubble.
I pick it up.
All right, you dust it off.
Okay, what's
and-
Tweedledee and Tweedledum doing?
Oh, so they got to the
Bank has been burned to the ground.
Yeah.
What?
So sorry, what did we find?
You pick up the lockbox through the rubble. You kind of dust it off, and it says 681 on it.
I mean that literally.
Thank the fucking Lord.
It's like
quick.
it's beat up, but you can try to open it.
I tried to open it.
Okay, with the key turns, but like the door's stuck on it.
I take it over my head and I start.
Eventually, it opens.
That worked.
All right, inside is
Look in there.
a note.
A what?
A note.
So I said a loot. I was like, what the fuck? Okay.
Okay.
What does it say?
So as you pull it out, let me pull up my notes. Tell you what it says precisely. Let's see. Okay. You open it and it says, "Blessed be the moon," and then under it it says, "For thine kill, Percy is not one, but all of them."
Oh.
So we do have to exterminate a species.
One, but all. That's all it says.
Yep.
So we
Is
do
there like
have
a
to
signature or anything? I guess the blessed
Nope.
be the moon is kind of the signature. Okay.
It feels like a very amateur Assassin's Guild if they're not even using Thieves' Cant.
Yo, Bananas. little bit of minor genocide. Check it out.
I walk over, I'm like, I knew it. My gut feeling is always correct.
Are there any other lockboxes or anything around?
Yeah.
Of interest.
I mean, of interest, I don't know, but you see a couple lying around.
Start cracking them open with a dagger.
Okay. Most of it is like just possessions. It's not money. It's like people have like notes, or they have like lockets or things like that.
I take it all.
Okay.
Take it all.
It's a bunch of junk, really, but yeah, you can add.
Yeah, but
junk.
it's like letters and like things that people value.
Yes.
Nah, wait, I wouldn't take that. I'll leave it there.
He leaves on the ground.
Nah. All right. Can I head back towards like where the big vaults would have been?
Yeah. Also, wait, hold.
do that.
Nyx and Xeno, what are you guys doing?
We're probably approaching the bank.
Okay, so you guys see that it's burnt down. The back side of it's still standing, but like for the most part, it's like destroyed. The structure is gone. It's just like the foundation that's left and some walls.
Okay then. Alright, well.
Looks like his money problems have started.
Xeno just left. Okay. Why did he leave? Was he upset about that?
I
He might have just lost
know.
connection. I don't know.
He said,
It might have
"Alright."
been very bad timing.
Where the fuck did he go? Okay. Anyway, let me. Somebody ping him.
I got it.
All right, I continue back to the vaults.
Okay.
I'm just following Funky. I trust his gut.
Where is his name? Vibing Canuck, that's what it is. Alright, as you guys head to the back of it, you kind of head towards the vault. The vault door is like melted. Like, it's like half of what it was. And then inside the vault, what would have been gold is all like, there's like a black crust on top of it. And it looks like it melted and like hardened on the floor. That's what it looks like. Into like a giant puddle of gold, basically.
Interesting.
Well, that's pretty cool. Could I?
Can we lift it or cut it into pieces?
This is like the size of a room. You cannot lift it.
Can we cut it into pieces? Gold.
I don't know. He's pretty strong.
I'll use guidance on myself.
There you go.
You could try to cut it into pieces.
Oh, you have your magic
I
super
take
sword.
the magic super sword out.
And then what?
Start
I try to
cutting off
cut
hunks of gold.
I try
Yeah.
to cut them into little like, basically just gold bar size pieces.
Okay. How much can you carry?
Well, I'm dropping this blade armor. Inventory. Drop the blade armor. Don't need that anymore.
Leaves evidence at the scene.
Oh, thank God.
The assassin is looking at you like you're crazy.
I can carry 100 pounds of gold.
Okay.
Honky, how much you got?
I don't know. How do I tell that?
Is this stealing, technically?
Yes. Also.
I can't do this.
No, it's
Damn
all
it.
melted. It doesn't count anymore. It's all
Hey,
melted
you guys have
and
your moral
shitty.
compass. Figure it out.
How do I tell how much I can carry?
Ask. Fucking Tally, because he figured it out.
Go to your inventory and then click on the
Yeah.
weight carried. Like literally click on the words weight carried, and on the and in the right it'll show you encumbrance.
Encumbrance 26.
No. Like if you go to your info and then you go to inventory, you see the words that say weight carried, and
Got
then
it.
next to the weight, just click that, and then on the right it'll pop up a little thing that'll tell you what your carrying capacity is.
Holy shit! I can carry so much. I can carry like 160 pounds of gold.
Okay. How much do you already have on you?
Well, no, my total carrying capacity is 225, but I'm carrying 67 pounds of stuff.
Okay.
Yep. So I can also carry 100 pounds of gold.
I dropped the disguise kit. That's 25 pounds. How is my loot 70? Oh no, wait. It's worth 25 gold. Disregard.
We're just gonna drop all of our equipment. Just carry as much gold as possible. So how much is a pound of gold compared to gold pieces?
I'm doing the math. Hold on.
Thank you. It's important. We need at least enough to buy me plate armor.
So, let's see. 1 pound is gonna be about 1,000 gold, or 100 gold. 100 gold.
We're rich.
Wait. Let me hold.
Rich.
Wait, let me make sure I do the math right.
You should have given us a lightsaber, dumbass.
Stand by. Let me do the math before I give you guys a. First off, it's like
With Naz and Honky, you're just like arm in arm dancing.
this is like chunks of gold that you're doing in broad daylight. So careful. Also,
No, we're like inside of a vault.
yeah, in a burned down building that's very visible to outside.
All you said that the
There
door
are
was
walls.
halfway. There's walls.
Yeah, kind of.
You-
All right, let's see.
You fucked up.
Hold on. Let's see. 1 gold is worth that much. Okay.
May keep watch.
The assassin is not going to keep watch. She's going to be disappointed in
Okay.
you.
A pound of
We are
gold.
stealing Percy's gold.
A pound of
Fine.
gold is 10 gold. So
Oh bullshit.
I carried the wrong 0, but it's a 10 gold.
That still means we can carry 1,000 gold pieces each.
Hold on.
About.
How much does? Well, nah. Fuck. He's the DM. He gets to say it.
Yeah.
You're a
I
son of
know.
a bitch, though.
If it makes you feel better, I used real world math and then I adjusted it.
Okay, what can I drop? I don't need my chainmail armor anymore.
Zeno said his internet went out.
Oh, did? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna carry 100 pounds of gold.
Alright. Make sure you mark it separately as 100 pounds of gold, not as the gold
I'm gonna write
value.
5,000 gold pieces.
I carry 150.
All right, 150 pounds of gold. Cool. May, are you partaking in their tomfoolery?
Absolutely fucking not. She
Hate
is,
on this.
she is going to look at it, go, okay. Hey, did you find Addis's letter?
How did you know it was a letter? You're so smart. Yeah,
Because we were
we have
told
to
it was-
commit genocide against all the Percys.
Just give me the letter. I want to read it.
Okay. Here's a letter.
It says genocide against the Percys. I do kind of feel bad about taking all this gold, Honky.
Why?
Technically
It's
not
Percy's
ours.
gold. No, it's
Yeah.
first of all, it's melted, so it's useless to everybody except us now.
That's
also-
not how that works.
That's
If it
very not
was-
how this works.
If it wasn't, it's it's fucking Percy's gold, and he's a bastard, and he owes us anyway.
There's not just Percy's gold. We're stealing from the bank now.
No, this is specifically Percy's
Why haven't they cleaned this up yet?
vault.
Probably because they've had other issues.
Then a floor of gold. The bank is a bad.
Does
bad
it look
business
like
plan.
there's any hidden message in the letter? Or is it just a straightforward letter?
It's pretty straightforward. It
Oh,
says,
I forgot you weren't.
Blessed be the
Blessed
blood
be
moon.
the
There
moon.
you go.
Percy, not one but all.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Blessed be the moon.
Blood moon.
Didn't what's this? Didn't oh blood moon? Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh god, now.
Wow,
Finesse
this
having
is-
an attack of conscience.
Do I know this Assassin's Guild?
Yes, they are called the Order of the Phoenix. They started in Onokuni and spread out throughout the world. They have a couple different orders around where they send off assassins to do work for clients.
I just look unimpressed. Just they've
They're
really
very
lost their touch.
They're very large. They're probably the biggest guild out there of assassins.
But still, like, they've really lost their touch. They aren't even speaking in code. This is just very blatant. If you figured out there's doppelgangers. It's just saying there's doppelgangers. That's all this means.
I figured out that I could carry an extra 5 pounds, so I have Vanessa cut me off a little tiny piece too. I just stick that in my pocket.
Vanaz does not take any of the gold.
He puts it back.
Oh my god, your plate armor!
I know. But I cannot do this in good conscience.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. If you killed a guy and you took his shit, I mean, you've been doing that all day, right?
Yeah, but those are evil men. I can't differentiate
But
which
this
gold
is
here
Percy's stuff.
is Percy's and which gold isn't Percy's. So
It's all
I don't-
Percy's. This was his stash.
Yeah, but it's also full of gold from other people. It's a bank.
Are there other vaults?
No,
Or is this like the vault,
that's
Roach?
the vault.
Yeah. That's why I cannot do this. I will not stop you from doing it because, again, they have no guards here, so it seems kind of like they don't want it.
They probably are going to come back for it because this is a lot of money. I would
again, it
suggest
seems
just
weird they
leaving
waited
it.
a week just having to sit out here. It's kind of strange.
Again,
So I won't stop you from taking
it's only
hockey,
been a
but
week.
I will not take any.
Alright, bro. Fair enough.
Oh, 'cause
I
you
don't
carry some of my
suggest
shit
taking
then?
it. And if
not
you
carrying
take
Oh
it,
yeah,
I'm
hold
not
on. How about
saving
that?
it.
Can you just carry it? It won't
No,
it won't be yours. You'll just be
No.
carrying it
I
around.
cannot do that.
You just hold it for a friend.
No. I'm sorry, Hongi, I cannot do that. My conscience
Alright,
will not
fair-
allow it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let's get out of here.
I guess we skedaddle.
Also, are you cutting that with a sword, Vanaz?
I put the sword away. Potentially.
Vanaz? Since when have you had a magic sword?
It's, just walk away.
Oh,
She just looks so annoyed.
These things happen.
Just, Vanaz? We really do need to muzzle you.
I just pack away the sword and just walk away without any of my gold in my hands. Just a little, very sad. As I touch my dirty not my dirty, but my very used and worn chainmail armor on my chest. Just crying a little bit.
I look for
Alright.
anything else that could be useful in the general area.
Oh, there's lots of bricks and lots of money lying around. And by money, I mean hard, solidified gold on the floor.
Hey, that's the best kind of money.
And Honky,
What?
I saw that. Put the
Oh,
gold
what?
down. Put the gold down.
What do you mean you saw it? I was doing it in front of everybody. I was singing about it. No, I'm not putting it down. We can keep the coven open for forever with this. I can go buy health potions. We can use this to fucking kill Percy.
And
I don't think you're talking
somehow,
about this one.
somehow, I have the moral compass here. Okay. Lovely. Wonderful.
Back up and I head out. I'm out of here.
We're just gonna walk away. Yep.
I'll be like, how much? So where are you putting all this gold? Is in all your pockets, in your backpack, like
In
in
my
every
backpack,
ruffle
yeah.
of your clothing? You're
Oh,
just
man.
I don't think
got gold pouring out of your
value-wise
pockets.
this
I love it.
works.
Rylan is gonna have a
Oh.
field day if he finds you.
Why?
Oh, you have so many pockets to pick now.
Well,
I mean, it doesn't really matter. He can grab 10 pounds of it, and you'd still have so much more.
Anyway, what was I gonna say? So,
May just looks done with your shit.
yeah. So now, what you guys like to do? I feel like you guys have to go
So-
pretty soon. It's 8.
We got so
15.
little information from that,
Yeah, I'll
except for
be-
that now they're all fucking Percy, which means it's
Let's-
Wait,
just a
didn't-
fucking thing.
didn't we
Let's
have
call
two?
it for the day.
Didn't we have 2 things we were supposed to be doing here?
Yeah, go into Percy's locker, which is melted down, and then go into lockbox we found. That was it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Is
Yeah.
that what you were arguing for the entire time? That this was Percy's gold?
No, it is. I thought that we also had to hit one of Percy's lockboxes, though. I thought that that was the thing. I didn't think we were getting into the vault today.
Well, apparently the vault was already got into. Thank God for the dragon, I guess. No, it was his gold in the vault, I believe. We were thinking about doing something with,
We wanted to cut him off from his money.
which is why I thought stealing from it was probably a bad call.
Honestly,
but, you know,
he's probably going to be laying low for a few weeks. Which gives us time to track him down. Or just, leaves Raven March and never come back.
nope, he has to die.
Yeah, I got too many people I got to kill here.
Yeah, that's just not gonna happen.
Aren't you all tired of killing people?
Not bad
No,
people.
because they keep fucking me over.
Yep. Bad people need to die.
You're all
world would be a
very
better place.
vindictive.
Alright, so we'll call it here. And next time, the trial of Percy begins.
It's gonna be a public trial?
No.
I need a law book. in
trial
this
by
world.
sword.
I need a law book.
Trial by
Can we do an
finding
actual
him.
trial? Can you give me a book of law? Are we doing common law? I can do common law.
Finesse wants to take him to court.
I've got textbooks.
That's when he finds out that Percy is the judge and the defense attorney and the prosecution. And all this
I
stuff.
want it.
Well, then that court just becomes murder court.
All right, I will respect the DM's decision. I want it known. I looked it up, and
1800.
every gold coin.
I know.
Huh?
1800 is the value of a pound. A piece of gold is about 100 pound or 100 gold. I mean, a pound is 10 because a gold piece is about $100. So you could get 18 technically. I give y'all 10 because like that's the number I wanted to go with. Round number.
No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah,
One gold piece weighs 1/3 of an ounce, making